Dear 2031, can't wait to see you. With our 160-point inspection, the best new cars make the best used cars. Yours, Toyota. Find yours at toyotacertified.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Well, hello. Well, hello. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. You know, it's going to be warm today, but I don't think it's going to be as warm today. So I think we're going to go with normal time. My little dude's in summer camp, so you guys don't have to deal with me running him to school and doing that whole thing. But here we are. Welcome in for a little bit of a manic Monday, but we're here. We're doing stuff. We're going. I think we're all good to go. And I mean, I was hoping for like a 9:30 start, and we're at like 9:10. So I mean, that's not too bad. I still have some things I guess I just remembered I have to go do real quick. But outside of that, we just be kicking it. playing some Total War. I had talked about some Avatar stuff, so I think I don't know. I don't know if I even have access yet. I got the codes this morning, so those are in, and we will be, I think I have the embargoes tomorrow, so we'll be doing the Avatar thing tomorrow. I thought it was today. They informed well. I was just in a hurry. There's a lot of stuff going on Friday and Saturday. Friday evening and Saturday morning. So, yeah. That's been a little, like, scuffled, because I thought one day, but it was a different day, and then I was reading one part where it's like, oh, this is the, we have a battle here. I think we're going to try to do it real quick. See where we get with it. We need to get him a caster, like, yesterday. But we'll do it after this fight. This is just a garrison, but it's a meaty garrison. So we'll see if we want to take this fight or if we just want to... Because I think we have an army or two around us. So we want to be safe. We want to be smart. But we also, I mean, we have a legendary lord and some cool toys, so we'll see what we do. But yeah, so that'll be a fun deal tomorrow. We'll be checking that out. We have a clean save on it. I mean, if it's conceivable for me to get to the DLC, maybe I'll hop in and do that in time, but we'll see. It might just be we'll hop in and play some Avatar. Yeah. Give it a cool little review. Put some sword and boards in the middle, I guess. Or do we just kind of create that little group like that? The sacrificial gores in the front.
SkinCeuticals CE for
flanking
the #1
beastmen.
vitamin C serum recommended
The
by
music must be done.
dermatologists.
Song must be over. We'll get one on either side. Do we have a little vanguard here with him? Little vanguard. I keep calling him vanguard. Little defensive group. Little bodyguard team. I don't even know. How do we approach this? But let me get some stuff finished real quick and get the fight going. Oh, that's gonna suck. We have to run in and run out a little bit here, but we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's get him coming around over here. We don't want them getting shot at. Not quite yet. Yeah, like that. I mean, we just come through here. It's probably where we'll be needed most anyway. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, we're just gonna try to break through them here. With them going that way. And hopefully, yeah, everything looks pretty well tied up. If we can get these things out, that would be great. Beautiful. Yeah, that's looking okay in here. How are these guys looking? I kind of want to take this so the towers, nothing can really be effective, and we can hopefully help over here. But it's just spearmen. We don't want to run into the spearmen. We've got Empire Knights here. It's not too bad. Their front is breaking. Move up some more archers. These guys look pretty well. I mean, are we tied up? There we go. Looks like the Empire Knights are teasing, so we'll go ahead and tease them out. These two little flanker dudes are coming in, so that'll work. Okay, get going that way. Let's get our marked gores going this way to go help. Yep, we'll just get some Ungor raiders following in here. Okay, they're still kind of teasing around there. So we were just kind of keeping the distraction alive. Manticores aren't doing great. He's having some trouble here. We got help on the way, though. Okay, these guys move up. Make sure they're not on skirmish. It kind of looked like they might have been on skirmish right there. Okay, he's hopefully running. Nice, the Pescore's going in there. Wall break? Let's hope the wall broke. Again, these guys are doing nothing. So let's get them doing something. These guys are just standing around again. I don't think we need them over here anymore. Get these guys going here. Get Kazrak in the chariot in the center. I mean, it looks like we're doing okay. We're still going to take quite a beating compared to, like, I was hoping to have a pretty clean fight here. But I think in the end, let's get these guys flanking. I think in the end it's going to be fine. I think it'll be fine once we finally get the Veen. Oh, what's going on over here? We almost have the center. Looks like we at least tied them up. Keep these guys moving around the edge too. Go help out over there. Get a little more leapfrog here. Okay, looking pretty good here. Let's chase these guys. We don't want to kill the Minotaurs. These guys are still doing rather decent. Get them going around. Nice, these guys are arriving in the perfect time, and there's the win. Yep, that should be breaking. I mean, we still took some damage. We got a little beat up, but decisive victory. Hopefully we can get a decent little heal here and then kind of slink back into the woods. Our poor Manticores, though. But yeah, we beat up the garrison a little bit. Pretty good trade. We killed 1,000 more troops than they killed. Very good. Minotaurs feasting over here. Pretty good pest scores there too. Pretty good. And we will take that raise in advance. Nice. Eliminate another lord in battle. We'll try to kind of sneak on up here. It's probably the safest location because we're trying to run away from Altdorf here. We're trying to reconvene with our little beastman trio here. You get Feral Fervor. Never before has a beastman leader proved so elusive to retribution. We get stock for Gore's, Best Gore's, Chaos Warhounds, Razor Gore Herds, and Harpy units. Vigor loss reduction minus 33% for Lord's Army, and attribute Strider for Lord's Army. That might be kind of cool. They'll never know where the Gores may come from. So we'll go and grab that. Oh, I think what we have to do is that. He needs a caster bad. Kind of want this one. Help out our Minotaurs a little bit too. No, hold on. Get those. We'll get scouting finished. Get enfeeble foe. Very good. Kind of capped on the Gores there. What else could we build here? He kind of needs the advanced buildings here, and then just some upgrades across the board, right? Maybe nice to have another War Gore in here, but we'll see. We'll see what else. I think that was the last move of that turn, right? I admit, by the time we got to the end of Friday's stream, I was gassed. I was pretty tired, so I was like, oh man. Just hitting that like Ninja Warrior success button and being like, yes, we got here, we did it. Let's go and get a Bloodied Lair here. It's still kind of a growing, budding army here. He hasn't really ascended to one of our high levels, but we'll go ahead and get him all built up here. We'll get the Mound of Blades and the Pile of Flesh, so we'll get Violent Entropy. And we'll also have, we'll get Touched by the Moon, but we won't use it a whole lot. The big deal here is right here. Magic item drop chance and 10% more post-battle loot. Okay. I just forget a level? Or no, that's just another guy. Another dude doing his thing. We'll go get Evasion. Ooh, we could build an outpost. I don't think they get much past that, right? They just get Chaos Warriors, really. We could build up that. And these are building up. They're building up slowly but surely. We'll have the outpost done there. So we can start borrowing some armies if need be. Like, if we don't need to run all the way up and deal with Nagrond, it seems. So I think we're fine. So the goal today is we might be able to even wrap it up, but it might be today and tomorrow, right? The old world here, taking on the Empire. I think the only final goals we need is Reichland, Midland, and Wissenland. Nordland's been killed. Very nice. So we have all those that we need to focus on. We do still have the final battle. Oh, we have a few battles. We have Khazrax. We have the Fall of Man. We still have to do. And we have Malagors. So as Malagor and Khazrax armies kind of round into form, We can get them sent off and doing their missions and getting their items, and then we can also do the Fall of Man when it suits us. Oh, interesting. A valiant defeat, it says. How do we do it? Do we trouble ourselves with this? They had some pretty elite units, some pretty good ones. We could do the one side thing we've been doing a lot of this time. We kind of either attack, so they're going to line up here and line up here, right? They're going to leave like a secondary team and a primary team. We can probably blast the secondary team. They'll probably run over with the chariots and cav. So I mean, we could do this. I don't know. It may just be a waste of time. I kind of feel like it's just a waste of time. We're just slapping down stones here so that we can. We're just hanging out, trying to get the Sword of Cain. A double. You're getting a double here. Watch him go for a triple, but we took out the whole front force there, whole front line. We have Malagor and Taurox there. We're just kind of hanging out. We want the Sword of Cain, and we're still a while away, so we might be looping our way south. Ooh, we caught Belagar. This is kind of what we were hoping to do after the last situation. We were gonna siege the city, and there was just a metric ton of dwarves, a good garrison, a good amount of this army, and then like another like half army or like 2/3 army, and quite a few heroes. But we were hoping that Belagar would come out on his own. This army's not as scary, but still kind of scary, and we can kind of take it on, right? So we'll see. I mean, we still got a lot of, flyers that we can't really do anything about, but everything else we can kind of smash into here. And they are in force march, so loss here deletes the army. So runner fight, they're dead. But nice, this should make taking his final city at Karakern a little bit easier. We really didn't have to deal with Belagar this time at all. He was getting, I think it was the ogres and Skaven Blight were kicking the crap out of him. Okay, our first focus here. So let's kind of take. Okay, what we're going to do here is group, lock the group, and then we're just going to do this, attack. I guess it didn't work very well, but here, we'll get it. Alrighty. Okay. Hopefully they have him taken care of. Unlock them now. Let's get him blobbing on in there. A couple moving around for the flank. And I guess really just debuff them. So it reduces their armor and leadership. Beating up on him a little bit. Pop all these buttons. Let's buff our guys this time. Get an Occam's Mind Razor going. That should help. And there we go. And no need to do anything much more here outside of just end the battle and take the victory. Okay, I'm going to go finish what I was doing a little bit before, and we'll get back to the next battle. Okay, might be good, may not be, I don't know. We're just getting going. Okay, we got a Talisman of Preservation. We could take the money. Let's go and take the money. We have plenty of bestial rage there, and he'll be doing plenty of fighting. He's off on his lonesome down there, I believe. So, he should be alright, though. Warherd revealed. Busted, huh? We still got Kinghammer. So they took Torfanu, but they left Evershale. Interesting.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
We could pop one down just to keep him from rebuilding.
Certainly not.
So we're still waiting. Still waiting there. Okay, well let's work our way over from left to right. We'll start down here with the Cathayans.
You are without sense or honor.
So here, let's go ahead and move this army in to siege the floating pyramid. We have 2 settlements here, but we can start with this one. So these guys, we're probably going to put the stone here. It seems like a good spot for a stone. And again, so we've reached the end of having to worry and deal with our ruinations, right? We've already reached full marks of ruination. At this point, we don't really need to worry about it. The real use of our herd stones right now, and we have 18 of them, is just plop them down and take away zones. So like over here, we were doing the same kind of thing. It's not, you know, not operating as well. Looks like the Hmong can populate it, even though we have it completed. So that's kind of cool. So like our friends can fill in the gaps, whatever. But they should. Yeah. Okay. So these have the marks. This one doesn't. So we just won't allow them to build, right? They can't build here until the herd stone's removed. So we've done that in quite a few places. Most of the Titan's Peaks down here, the Witchwood. Down here we've started moving into the isthmus north of Illustria, and now just Illustria proper. We're trying to work our way down to Wolfheart here. Take him out for our buddy Taurox. Again, Taurox is just kind of hanging out here until the sword, but I think we're going to try to work him around over here. Start blasting the High Elves, and if it comes about, it comes about. We'll have Malagor here to kind of keep an eye on things. But we know the Nemesis Crown is back in the Empire somewhere by a landmark. So we're going to start trying to raise and loot and pop some stones over here, right? We got some, we've already blown up Athaloran. That's full of herd stones. We got some in the mountains above the Empire. A little bit, we got one here in Solent, right? I guess one here in Reichland too. So we're going to start trying to work our way into blowing up more of these territories, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. It's probably the poor little Gores here. Get retired. Put him in there real quick. And then let's go back on over here. Let's attack here. Oh, he's gonna run? That'll do. That'll work. Oh, that's all of his movement, is it?
My loyalty lies with another.
Well, we should get, yeah, a pretty good easy win here, having all this together then. I wonder if we can get away with the auto-resolve. Can't recall if there's anyone around. I know we just beat a couple Cathay armies, but we haven't run into Yambo yet. But I want to say, like, his territory is all down here. So I don't even know if he is coming. Let's just take the auto. And put down a herdstone. Or raise it. A seasoned campaigner. That is a great trait to have on our guys, and that's awesome. We got another one. I think most of our guys honestly have that, so it's really awesome. And having the extra movement range is amazing. So it's a pretty good one to pick up. And all you have to do is not, I mean, you have to be fought multiple battles very far away from the capital. I think our capital is like somewhere in Nagaron. So that's 10% more campaign movement range, less attrition suffered from all sources of attrition, and perfect vigor on the Lord. So pretty good one. Pretty good one to snag. Oops, I was trying to click on his little thing there. And open up his level chart. What if we get Savage Beast and work our way on to a Deadly Onslaught here? Nice. He's all loaded up. And start working down some more of his blue line. Same deal here. Yep. Damage off specialist. So here, we'll go and pop into Encamp Stance. And we'll probably have him... I'm assuming, yeah, support was going to be coming from this direction. So hopefully they move him over. We'll catch him. Okay, we got our Beastcaster here. I think we're going to get Scouting. Want some more items coming out. And how are we doing here? We could get more Chaos Spawn. I don't know. 2 turns for these, huh? I mean, we could replace these guys. I don't mind replacing the Gores. I mean, they're nice to have here and there, but I mean, Chaos Spawn are probably going to perform better. On top of, I mean, Raiders too. But I'd like to rotate them out for, like, probably the Cygor. I think for now, a couple more Chaos Spawn aren't going to hurt. And we have to chill here anyway, so let's load up on his Chaos Spawn. All he's missing is the Centaur building. So let's go to the donut before we start spending too much money. We'll figure out how much we have in the end. I don't know. We're almost to a rampage, but not quite. Probably help take out these gates here. Let's go ahead and try to get Malagor down here to siege Tor. Oh, hello. I forgot he was there. Well. Do we reload or do we just risk it for the biscuit here?
Never.
This is absurd.
I mean, if we can get a Taurox rampage, we'll be fine here. We'll just go blast all this.
Ridiculous.
Beyond even Quaish.
It'll suck. Tyrion will still probably catch us. But we know there's a bunch of armies coming from over here, and this is kind of that little group, right? Just blow these guys up. Oh, it still hurts. Now can we reach? We can reach the gate. And that might be enough to pop us up into a rampage, which would be perfect. Absolutely perfect, right? Get spread fear. Because these guys, their yellow line is already done, so we're just all in on the blue line here. I put training points in here, but I mean, these guys are pretty much already just full veterans. I don't know. I wonder, do we go attack this army?
Misguided.
Has no garrison. There'll be one less army they'll be able to attack Malagor with. And I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. But this one we may fight. It's just in the trees and everything. Let's go and do it just so that we try to keep these losses low. Well, nice. Try to get as aggressive as we can here and just try to jump on them, smash them, and surround them and end the battle quickly. Because fighting this many spear units and halberds and that have that high quality is going to suck. I can't remember. These guys may even have some anti-largeness too with their lances. So we'll see. We will see. No, but they are armor-piercing dudes, so that won't help. Won't help too much. Oh, they don't have Vanguard. Oof, already. Well, fine. They'll take you out. I think we can kind of just do this now, too. Yeah, they're all crunching now. I mean, we've taken quite a little bit of a beating here, but... Okay, cool. That looks like that. We lost some Minotaurs, but hopefully we can get a little bit of a heal here. I don't know, our heals have been pretty atrocious. Okay. 13 losses isn't bad, though. If this pops our rampage, we might be able to just take out this whole coast here. Hopefully. It would be nice to take out Tyrion. We've already taken out Alariel. And we could just leave one Legendary Lord, maybe. If we raise a herdstone, we can't. We'll be locked in for a turn. Harsh rampage achieved. Hey, is it Robo? How goes? Hope all's well. Get it, Robo. Thank you for that sound alert, brother. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is great. We'll go and kind of sneak through here, and I think if we can, boom, we'll pop that. And then, so 6. We go for Tyrion?
This is
Or
absurd.
Grimzayal. Maybe we can work these guys in together. We might be able to reinforce this fight. With Malachor? Or the heavy storm we had over here in Illinois? Oof. You know, I have heard about some crazy storms going lately. Hopefully, yeah, all is good and great with that recovery. I've been hearing about like flooding and like the tornadoes we were talking about last week. There's just been some crazy weather lately. But some of it had a lot to do with that. Who was I reading the other day that they had, because the hurricane in the south, they had stuff going on there, and it was just like one of those things where it's like, how does that happen? I think we can probably just auto this, because she's in like much farther north than that. She's like, yeah, we're dealing with this storm weather because of that weather. And it's just kind of like, wow. I did not know. It's okay, did lose power a lot throughout the day. Oh, that sucks. Good that the house is good, but it sucks you lost power. Hopefully, not in too much of a bad way, right? Oh, we could make it to the city. And then we could probably pop down. That's probably the spot for a herdstone there, right? We can get more harpies. Spell missile resistance for the entire army plus 20%. More speed. We can get more winds of magic. Kind of like the missile resistance for the whole army. That's kind of nice. Moving on over here. This one still needs a lot in the yellow line, so we'll finish armor. Finish devastating charge there. But good to hear everything's going well, at least. The house is good. In the end, I mean, losing power, it sucks, but it's not... doesn't actually damage anything, right? Sometimes. You better put a clause on that one.
I cannot rewrite reality.
So this one admittedly has me a little worried. I bet we win, but we have to be really frugal with our Minotaur. We have really low counts. And if we start losing entities like crazy, we could lose them. I think our main entities could probably win this fight
Even the
almost on their own.
Lawmaster could not.
Yeah, I bet you Taurox could win this on his own. Well, let's go do it. Let's blow up Torin Rock. We'll probably put a herdstone down there. Yeah, I didn't think so. My power lines on the ground causing fires. Some roofs did fall in certain areas and a lot of trees on the ground. A lot of trees falling. Oof. And that could be like really dangerous. We have a similar kind of, like, we're in the forest here, right? And we've seen our fair share of power lines, but there's one time we were coming back from a family thing, and I don't even know if there was like a major storm as much as like I think someone hit the pole, and it pulled the pole and it snapped the line down the way. So it was like half a mile away from where the car accident actually happened. But so you could see it way off in the distance. You could see that like this van had hit a pole. Everyone was fine, I believe, and they were kind of getting someone just into a safer predicament. Like they were kind of worried about their neck and stuff, so they're probably doing some just, you know, hey, we're gonna take our time getting this person out of his car. No big deal. no big deal. But we're like sitting there watching, and it's like the power lane started smoking, and then the power line started like really smoking, and then you saw the thing just start flaring, and it is crazy to see that stuff when it happens live, right in front of your face, because it's a lot more intense than you think, but it happens a lot slower than you think too, right? Okay, just get it moving in. That'll hopefully do. Hit the artillery. That's gonna hit me. Okay, get it moving up. This is what I was talking about before. We gotta be really careful with our Minotaurs. They're just starting to get melted quick. Pushing them through. These guys aren't doing anything. Just standing around doing nothing. They're taking care of that. I guess you can pick on them. 4 Minotaurs should be able to hold that, right? There they go. And they're going to get a free kill there. That's irritating. Leave them. They're just going to annihilate them. Why are you sitting around doing nothing? Them all pushed in there. They're gonna be fucking weird. Just go this way. More dragon princes. blob of minotaurs are coming. Look good. Sight to see. Yeah, it's something. It just started with like our situation. It just started going. It looked, yeah, like you said, kind of out of a movie almost, because it looked like a flare going off nearly, and it was just like, what is it doing? What's going on there? Why is it doing that? And you're like, oh shoot, that's a power line. It's like, that is exploding. That said, though, I was with the kids, so I was able to be like, hey, that is what you look for. Like, that is bad. That is what you see and go, oh no. And look at them now, just start shredding like crazy. Yeah, look, we're just not, look at these guys, already not doing something. Yes, just break, you nerdy elves. Hey, Joakim, how goes, my man? Hopefully all's well. But yeah, it just like this big old flare going off. We're like 4 or 5 feet tall, really, and it just was like a flare, just like not even like a flame or anything. It was just like you could just see smoke billowing, and not like it was just like pumping out of this little ditch, and you knew the ditch was wet because it was like spring, and it was just like trying so hard to like kick fire, and then eventually it did. And started burning like crazy, but the fire department was right there, so they flew over and started running water over it. Well, then they go, well, go that way. Take this farmer said we could use his service road. Everyone just start taking that road and get on out of here. We'll basically cut the corner, and you'll go just basically there's a think of it like a square. We're gonna go this way around the corner, where the road goes. Service road goes this way. So we tie back into the road, and it just basically different angle. And so like, cool, no problem. We were like the 4th or 5th car in line, and by the time we got there, it was already like slopping around and like sliding, and just like, oh no, it's like this is gonna be so bad. And like we looked in the rear mirror, like 2 or 3 people were getting like stuck then, and then we just kept going. This was years ago though. It just kind of showed, I mean, how quick those things can happen, right? Get a couple points in there. Finish off Beast Lord's Spite. Beast Loads. Bleh. So we can kind of keep going here. I mean, all of Tyrion's armies are gone. He had three armies in the zone, and we just knocked them all out. I think he might have, another one down here. I don't know how large. But nice. We can continue on our way here. That takes care of the high elves on that side of the donut. Then over here, oh, same thing, but we're gonna get beat up doing it. At least we have a Shadows caster. Gotta be careful with our Jabber Scythe too. Question is, do we pop a stone here, or just blow it up? It's like it's just rats and orcs, and we're kind of cool with the rats and orcs. Let's see if the ogres want peace. They do. Let's go ahead and finish that off. They started it. We finished it. That's how that went. I think we just nuke this. I don't think we want to be over here any more than we have to be. Get him back up into the Empire and doing his thing. We got Nolan to take out, which is on his last leg, and the Empire itself, Reichland, and that thing's massive. So the sooner we get multi points of attack against the Empire's faction, you can do it. I'm gonna try. We should be able to. We have 3 in the north and 1 in the south, so hopefully they have a lot of tension in the north, and this one can kind of sneak into the underbelly. What I'm guessing is like Sylvania and Talbotland. I don't know how much territory they already have. Yeah, guys, hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you're able to enjoy yourselves. Even, I mean, with these storms and stuff's going on. Hopefully still able to make the best of it. Very good. We get some good damage there. We're just ripping through our wins now. Start working them down a little. There's another pit. And honestly, we're probably fine to do that. Okay, let's get the goon squad right there. Okay, these guys are in. We don't want them going in right there. Get them kind of flowing that way. Actually, let's help them there. Okay, we need these guys in the group again. Get him in here, smacking the engineer. Oh, they've caught wise, have they? These guys can get in now. Okay, try to run those guys down there. Need to force our way up the hill here. We'll be fine. Wait, I said it, but you live in Sweden? Oh, nice. Sounds familiar. I want to say we've talked about this, but either way, I love Sweden. I would love to visit someday. Unfortunately, oh, these guys. Where do these guys go? Where do these guys come from? Tie these guys up. Okay. These guys are perfect candidates for this. These guys are having a hell of a time getting through here. What is this? Hammers? Dwarf warriors. Just dwarf warriors. Interesting. Alright, so it'll hopefully take care of a lot of that ammo. Oh, the gyros. Oh, interesting. Okay, we can get a bunch of these dudes going all around here. Okay. You know what? We're just going to do this. Did you guys move? Why aren't they moving? They're not, like, on anything. They're just stuck in the corner. Look at them, they're still not moving. There they go. Blast that real quick. Why aren't these... Tracking this fight is horrible. Yeah, just leave me alone. A couple more units here, but I think we're pretty much done with them. Why are they just standing there? This happens so frequently. Okay. Try to keep them somewhat together. Very good, very good. Look at all those hammers. Oh, looks like we might be breaking them. Do it. Nice. You did start to get parts. Ooh, nice. Feel free to, share any bit of that, man. I love building PCs and stuff. I did it when I was a kid, when I was like high school, middle school, and then I didn't really mess with it for like 10 years. And then I'd probably say like 8 years ago now, there was like a situation I came into where it was like, yeah, I had to get a new PC. And I was looking at computers and it was just like the prices were insane for a pre-build. And I was just like, why? Why would I do this? So I ended up just going, you know what? I'm going to build my own. Spent like $500 to make like a $1,500 computer, you know, basically what you could buy in pre-builds. And gosh, within like probably say it was probably like 5 years after that. That's when we started having like all the COVID stuff, and pre-builds got a lot cheaper. And it was like, oh. So when my buddy was like, yeah, I don't want a pre-build, right? It's like, well, I mean, technically they're not too bad. They're not too bad right now. Let's go and get Savage Beast, make him hit a little harder. But that was a pretty good little win there. I mean, we had a hard time kind of forcing our way through the dwarves, but you know what? We still won. Still did it. Decent challenges. Yes, very nice. This will be my 4th build so far. That is awesome. I think I'm on 3 if I get another one going in the next 5 years or so. Well, 3 since I came back into it. I made 2 back in the day. 1 back in the day. Right. Yes, thank you. Thank you. You did pretty well. But yeah, no, that is awesome. I admit I did very similar. My first one took me, well, I spread it out over a few days too. But then like I also had to replace a processor at one point in time. And I remember that I felt like a drug addict or something, where I was just kind of like, no, that's a poor way to put it. It was more like, what was reminding me of it was the it reminded me of like Breaking Bad, because I didn't have a shirt on or anything. I was sitting there just like just sweaty as all hell, just working on like trying to get the processor and all that stuff and the thermal paste. And I remember at one point in time, like I was globbing thermal paste and like dropped. I have apologies there. Feel free to throw it up in the Discord if you're if you don't mind. No, it's you can't post links in the chat. And I was actually gonna start. I was gonna start just like, oh well, we can start doing that. Who cares, right? And then it got out of hand fast. We've had a lot of people. A lot of people posting links recently, so it's been kind of a little bit of crow. Much appreciated, Zor. Which I wish I could like vet people, right? Where I could just be like, okay, these people can and these people can't. I mean, I guess that kind of sounds bad in itself. We lose the razors. Oh, it's a settlement battle. We should be fine. It is magic. He'll probably win the fight alone. Yeah, badass, man. That's pretty gnarly. It's always fun to get a new build going. And I admit, there for a long time, I was very much like, there for a while, it's very much like, okay, I prefer this over this and this over that. And admittedly, I had a good reason there for a little while. I was so frustrated. So I got AMD back in the day, and then they ended up being like, how do we want to attack this? I feel like we usually attack from a different angle here. Sometimes we can stack them up really good right here, I think. And we're close to the center. Yeah. It's kind of a big old cav group here. Ammo? Never heard of it. The nice little pop that down on. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. I have a 4070. I love it. Badass, man. Thank you for posting. I don't have a 470 Super though, so you have to let me know how that thing pans. If you like it or hate it. I gotta say those are the bang for your bucks though. When you can get into the Supers and the TIs and stuff. I want to say that's when you really start seeing the expansive growth of what you've been working towards, kind of thing. If you don't get that going soon, you're not even moving, dude. There we go. Not even moving, man. Nice. See if we can go help him. As the halberds move up, they're worth the full wins cost here. Oh, they'll get away. Maybe. Did he just blast some fire out the side there? That was amazing. The halberds are coming to pick on us. So that'll get both of them. It's looking pretty good. We'll get a big old charge over here. It's just swordsmen though, so hopefully we can just overwhelm the hell out of them really fast. Do a ton of damage. Get the kill and get out before anything can really even happen. Look at that, we're down. We're just melting that life bar here. No, but I've heard about it and I want to watch it so bad. Skeptical. I saw the clip of. Is that where they got the Devontae Adams clip where he's just like, I need to get out of here? It's just like, oh. Well, I was talking with a buddy. It's like, what's that say about Garoppolo? It's like we always had all those conversations about like Deebo Samuel and his injury history, right? Which I mean is there. I'm not going to argue that, but it's like, you know, how much had to do with Garoppolo just throwing shit passes in there? It's like, did Garoppolo get people killed? Is that like what he does? And I was talking with, like I said, I was talking with a buddy about this, and he was just like, man, that had me thinking too. It's like, wait, is this someone else's fault? Like that doesn't like. That sounds like a conversation you have with a quarterback, you know? It's just kind of like, wow. But he's missing Rodgers right now. I mean, everyone says that, right? That's like the going comment. Don't let the Raiders work you down if you're going to come fight him. Oops. Let's go over there, take that point. That'll hopefully open up some work. We could. I mean, hopefully it stays with the two of them. Yeah, there we go. Picking on them, and if they come do anything about it, then he just nukes them. Nice. I was hoping the spears, but I mean, I'll take another swordsman. Another dead swordsman. And we're gonna be getting more wins here. No. If you got to, yeah, go attack the barricade. And do not run into the spears. Let's do, but so far, pretty good. Oh, there you go. You know, once I get it, I am taking my time getting the parts because it's... Yeah. Oh, and I suggest that. 110%. So when I bought my parts, it was during all that chaos of 2020 and the shortages, and just everyone was... There was price gouging, and there was sales, and there were so many ups and downs that I cannot recommend enough being patient, playing your way, and just waiting it out sometimes. There's going to be times where, like, they're going to come out and go, hey, you know, this part's like 40% above cost. Sorry, you want it, you got to pay for it. Well, then, like, 6 months later, you see it for, like, 50% off. And you're like, oh, shit. I paid, you know, almost double now. And when I last built my, the one I'm playing on now, it was a slow play. It was, okay, I'm going to get this part now, I'm going to get that part then. And then there was like a point at the end of the year where they were like, oh, there's this big bargain sale. And I was like, okay, cool. That's when I'm going to make the big meaty move of getting like the motherboard, the new RAM, stuff like that. Where it's like, okay, now there's the bigger chunk, right? Now it's time to make that big purchase. Before that, it was just a little bit here, a little bit there. Like, eventually I ended up upgrading my power supply, and just it slowly ticked up, and eventually came together. We might be able to break him if we hit him fast enough. Still spearman though. Good. They'll walk into range here pretty soon. There it goes. Nice. You gotta give it to them. They're brave. There's the win. I think we hardly took any losses. See a bit of backstory on some players. I'm excited to see that. I still need to watch the quarterback one too, but I like that they're doing that stuff. But then who was it I heard made a really good point about, like, I didn't want to be on it because it was just a major distraction along with already what we're trying to do. And I was like, oh, and that's not wrong there. And then they were talking about, like, how, you know, he would have loved to, but he's like, I want to win a title. I want to get a ring. I want to win the Super Bowl. I don't want to, you know, do all this superfluous extra stuff and build my name. I want to build the team. I was like, 50-50. I get it. I can see the dynamic of being like, you know, help rise my stock, get the you know, a little more eyes on the sport kind of stuff. All good positives, but yeah, we're gonna hang out in the area here. But I'm excited to check it out. I haven't had a chance yet, but yeah, it was. Yeah. I mean, there's obviously a lot of news this weekend, so it was nice to try to shift gears and be like, hey, you know, you want to talk about football? We were also talking about what is it? The new NCAA coming out this week. I'm excited. I'll be playing that off stream. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I wouldn't mind, but I don't know. That's kind of way outside of our wheelhouse. And we already have so much stuff. So we got to do a Beyond Good and Evil stream sometime this week. Tomorrow we're going to do some Avatar. We also got some, I mean, some cool stuff coming up towards the end of the month. We'll see. I'm trying to get some eyes on it so we can maybe get here we go. Although, where's this? Vol's Anvil. Yeah, this is a little tucked away here. I don't mind that. But yeah, we'll see. We got some stuff we can hopefully do. We got some stuff that we can hopefully have fun with. We'll grab these real quick. We'll get the shamanic challenges so we can get line of sight and eventually up into the percentage of dread increased by 10 and then 20. And then we can also get sight, slow down our opponents here, hopefully do some good stuff. Everyone's kind of moved. I don't think we need that. We have all these buildings built up to 3 or so. Okay, cool. Shrine of Sotek, we can get that up. Reichland. I don't know about this one. This one I think is probably going to die soon. I think they're going to send this army over to come smack it. Solend is a little safer. Pop that down. Dreadful shamanistic rituals. Amongst the maniacal shrieking of brave shamans and the pounding of mighty drums of flayed skin, the beastmen perform the basest sacrificial acts imaginable. It wins a magic power reserve capacity plus 15 all bloodground regions. Provides line of sight over all regions in bloodground and dread gained from battle plus 20% faction wide. Also includes 2 harpies in a garrison, 1 brave shaman wild, 1 feral manticore, and 1 Cygor. I mean, we could also start building up a lot of our miasmic ruins and getting some more slowages there, but I think we're fine. We could get more harpies. This army doesn't really need harpies, though, huh? Does need something like that. It's got one, but not the same. It's not the same. He on a level just chilling out. Finish Savage Beast so he hits a bit harder. What's he building up? Freakish mutations. We've got the monsters. So we probably want to increase the weapon strength, huh? We want to build the toxic grounds. In the deep pits are kept chaos spawn, blessed with a multitude of gifts from their dark gods. Probably Gorgon's Lair. So we probably need this so we can get Shatterstone. Got to finish it, and then we'll probably get the Gorgon's Lair. Baleful glowing shards of weirdling stone nestled in cankerous caves bring about the most powerful mutations. And then we still got to go on to some of these guys who need some of the upgrades for... I mean, what do we got here? We need these two. He's kind of done already, though. We don't really need to do that. Goat's good. Okay, over here. He get to a Cursed Labyrinth. Upgrade to a Shaman's Pyre, so he also gets Shatterstone. We could get those, but I think we're fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get a Pile of Flesh here. So we get a Pile of Entropy. We'll also grab the Shaman's Pyre, so he has that also. And then let's go ahead and get a Minotaur building here, a fire pit. Minotaurs crave man flesh the most. At the fire pits, manly meat sizzles on crude spits, drawing the tribes. Very good, very good. And we have a lot of dread now. We can repair this for free, along with this. That'll cost money, though. Okay, so all this dread. What do? We can get another army. Lords and Heroes we already have unlocked. We get more of those. We could just flat boost a bunch of our guys here. How close are we to that final tier of Rampage? Not really, but we're working our way there. So that's what we're going to save the Minotaurs for. Some of these are getting expensive. I feel like another army would be really good. Let's go and do that. Let's go ahead and get some more of these real quick. We're going to go in here. Get that. best gores. Some of those. And there we go. Now where? Oh, where? I think. Pop out another one down here. Oh, we need some money. Take that, and then over here. Another Doom Bowl might be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Put a lot of those. That'll do for now. Hire mercenaries. Nice. Yeah, one of each of those. We'll get going. And then I think we gotta pop a hero out of here, maybe? Can't get one of those. Can't get them out of there. Have to pop them out over there. So you kind of want a Doom Bowl or a War Gore. But I suppose we'll wait. Maybe we could just pop them out over here, I suppose, right? I guess none of them have Minotaur buildings. I mean, he will next turn, but... oh well. I guess he could pop out a Brave Shaman. We didn't upgrade that one. We upgraded the other two. No, we're not going to spend that. And I think we just call that turn. But yeah, I enjoyed the commercials and like what I read about the Receiver documentary. I'd like to get a little more into it, but I haven't had a chance to like sit down and watch it yet this weekend. Yeah, we knew that was coming. So they're pushing back a little bit, but well. And here's that other question: Do we deal with this? There's no way we win this, but we could at least beat them up. Maybe take out some of their units. No, we can't do it every time. It's going to take so long to do it. But yeah, it was pretty funny hearing about that. But then, I mean, I don't know if that was I don't know if that was like Aiden O'Connell time. Is that his name? I don't know. I kind of liked the kid's story. I didn't know much about him. I'm not a massive Raiders fan, but it was a good story last year for them. I thought it was pretty cool how they handled some of those situations. I think we're going to drop a Herdstone here. That'll heal us a little bit. I mean, I guess we could. We could keep him going.
I cannot rewrite reality.
This is pretty good heals, though. Get those Minotaurs back up to 100. Oh, we can't see anymore. So we go our way over here and hopefully try to catch
Even the
Taurox.
Lawmaster could not.
Though we do have to be careful. There's another army here. We're gonna try to bring Taurox around here. So there's just Avithur. Then we're out of here. Let's go and pick on him a little bit here. Decisive victory. Hurt a little still. Got victory over Cathay. Season campaign around them. Floating pyramids ready to go. So moving that way, we'll take the Isle of the Crimson Skull out next turn. And hopefully take a big chunk out of Cathay's power here. Let's go ahead and I think... let's take the armor down a bit. With devastating charge and armor. Thick skinned, and then over here we'll hit this army.
My loyalty lies with another.
And we don't want them recruiting, so we'll go blast the High Sentinel. Okay. Yeah, let's get some more healing and advance. Oh, where are you going? Damn, he almost caught up over there. Let's go ahead. I think he's probably going to try to go like this way or this way. Let's do our best to catch him. Let him think it's safe and then ambush him. There's another point in the pans. But very good. High Sentinels is gone. These armies are beat up. We can hopefully make a move on the Isle of the Crimson Skull here. I don't see any armies in his settlements. You're in an agreement with them that they're not honoring. So they don't, are we fighting them? Oh, we are at war with them. Yeah, we went to war with the whole area, huh? So we probably should have attacked Spectazuma.
Unachievable.
If they attack Floating Pyramid, we'll catch them. Well, we'll reinforce them, which I think will defeat that army. When the computer attacks, it doesn't usually back out of a fight. It'll usually just take the fight and beat the L, which is fine in my book. We're gonna start marching this way.
You touch me, you touch death. Leave me be.
Wow, she's having a day, it looks like. We got some archers. And we start loading up on the gores now, on gores. Whatever we can get. Or do I just... How much is a bunch more Ungors? Or Gores? It's getting expensive for the Gores, really. Do a little bit of that. So no, he should be able to get a little bit of a variety here. Yeah, we'll get some more of those Ungor Raiders, but then we can grab ourselves some Centaur. We'll get the Pit Hovel, so we can get some Gores in his army. Get some Manticores too. Just be patient. We'll be fine. How are we looking over here? Oh, damn. Or they're just walking by. Okay, I was like, oh no. We can probably take out the Black Pit here. I don't see anyone home. And that would be, oops, that would be an excellent place to slap a stone down.
I don't agree.
Were we not already at war with Reichland? But they're just joining this massive war now, I think is what they're saying. But we're also now at war with Kislev. Hey, Takeover, how goes? Ooh. There's some weird looking Dark Eldar. Yes, yes they are. This is a good fight. We should, I mean, we'll be having a new campaign in the next 2 or 3 days, probably by Wednesday in the latest. I think Marathi's going to be in there. I think we're going to sneak. Was it Marathi? Maybe Chaos Dwarves. And then I think Evil Alariel did okay last time. That was runner-up, wasn't it? Or what was the runner-up? I want to say Bretonia lost. I think I can go see. Yeah, Evil Alariel got a vote. So yeah, Marathi's in there too. So we'll have an Evil Alariel and Marathi in there. And then maybe... I mean, Elbrick, maybe? And then, I don't know, we got some good recommendations. Well, just getting some... Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. Another beautiful day kind of deal, you know. Yeah. Nothing too crazy around here. Just spent some time this weekend. Yesterday, I gamed out like crazy. I ended up... So, Saturday, I kicked it off by playing a little bit of Dark Tide with Norskin and stuff. And then we ended up doing... like I had a couple buddies that I'd been talking to for a while about getting... just a day of gaming kind of thing going, where like one buddy's been trying to talk me into playing some Diablo 4 and another buddy's been trying to talk me into a little bit of Destiny. So I ended up doing a little bit of that. I played some Iron Banner last night and ended up jumping into, what was it, I played quite a bit of Diablo yesterday, but I don't feel like I did much. It was kind of just almost like a relearning phase. You know? But it's still good. But yeah, funny story about onions. So I was cutting onions last night, and for the first time in like months, it's been so long, like, my eyes started watering. The smudge was a-crying, man. The eyes were running. A little bit of expensive for this, right? But should do some pretty good damage. Might wait until these guys are overlapped. Or not. Maybe these guys? There we go. At least hit the halberds. Oh, now they're going to overlap. Oh, I should have. Should have just waited. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. The problem with the Manticores, they will just go feral on us. I don't think we want that. We can drain some more ammo in a little bit. Right? Oh, man. My daughter was making fun of me the whole time. She's like, Dad, I've never seen you cry before. It's like, dude. Stop picking on me. Hopefully at least catch the swordsman. Maybe. Not even really catching them. Holy cow. Holding some in place. We're really slow pushing these balls here. We got 106. We could really just put a pit of shades on each one of these every time. They'd probably be fine. Why are the chariots having such a difficult time? Okay, kill the bright mage. Okay, hit that guy. Nice. We're winning that. Try to take out those spears. Oh, they're running. Dang it. Maybe not. Very good. Stop getting shot for free. Just shove the chariot through there. Should be good. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to pop a pit there. Maybe we just, do that. Drain the halberds a little bit. Yeah, it's going, life bar's going down. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Minotaur should be able to handle that. We Getting some winds flowing. He stopped again. Why do they keep stopping? Okay. Just a little bit more. There we go. That'll hopefully take care of the halberds before they get to the Minotaur. There we go. And we could probably put down a stone here, which will be great. It's right in the middle of everything. We can blow up all the areas around it. And like I said before, we're not really trying to get ruination as much as we're trying to make dead zones. So this will be a really good dead zone right in the middle of Middenheim. Well, next to Middenheim. But a big chunk of the Empire that they're going to have to do something about. Hopefully, I mean, there's a lot of people fighting in the Empire right now. Hopefully we can make a mess of everything. And nice, we got a relic sword. And end up deleting the old world here. We'll get... do we upgrade him to a cursed labyrinth? The wood elves are definitely in the region. That sucks. That would help his manticores and stuff. Yeah, let's buff that real quick. That'll help every one of my gores here. Make me asthma cheap. And we'll get the good old solid pair of Malady and Sight. Well, hello, guys. Okay, we got Banquet of Flesh. Wait, does that close it early? No, it just keeps this going. For some reason, I thought it was there in that low grouping. Oh, he's in the underway. Oops. Close victory, it says. What are you on? Okay, I guess we fight this one ourselves. Alrighty. Oh boy. I think we wait for our reinforcements this time. But, I mean, we can pester until they get here. Little purple sun never hurt anyone. Maybe that way. Oh, Toddy's on a horse still. That's right. Got a little damage. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The Razor Gores just came in and instantly we're in hate mode. Alrighty. Okay, please. Can I go over there? There you go. There you goes. They're not really grouping up too much. Okay, I'll just keep picking here. Gotta keep pestering here. Do as much damage as we can before they even get to us. And yeah, just keep it up. Yeah, we'll just keep picking here. And we'll get the giants here. Pick it on him. Okay, I think we're looking good here. Little flow in there. Get in there. Alrighty, keep these guys moving. Very good. Toddy's done for. This Jabber Scythe's not even doing nothing. Okay, cool. Oh, get these guys moving. Oops. And I think we're looking pretty good here. Although there is an ad rolling, so I'm going to go and take a quick moment real quick, guys, and go top up my coffee, and we'll finish this battle and continue this campaign. Thank you for your patience. Get it, Chucky. Look at them dancing. Love it. The cringe dance. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. Oh, we were that close. Oh, wow. very good. And that should be that. We were literally like 1 or 2 clicks away from that. Oh no. It was nice. I got more coffee. I needed to use the restroom, so that was perfect. And I was waiting. I was keeping an eye on the ad from like 15, 20 minutes ago. I was like, okay, gotta remember that. I looked over. It's like, it's gonna run soon. Oh no. But what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, there we go. Not too bad. We only lost like 35 units. It's pretty good. We'll take the hit with the what is it called? The Fury. Charm Shield. Going that way. He's still... I forgot to pull him out of that stance, so it's alright. Whatever. We'll just have to take care of him next turn. He's not really doing anything specific yet. I started just getting more damage for the big guys. So he's tier 5, but he hasn't really specialized in anything, like, building-wise. His army is still kind of just, like, the throw together. Right? Just get all the gores going kind of thing. Ungors, even. They're not even gores. So we do need to rotate those out. We can get 2 out this turn. Let's get a Pest Gore and a Gore Herd. I think that's about it. Go up there, scout that region. We do want to kind of come back and surround Reichland. They will likely attack this again.
You are here because I deigned it.
Stop being a wiener. Where is Wolfric?
I'd usually negotiate with my sword.
Okay, so he's already at war with them.
Lucky.
Okay. All right. Get him a giant and a Cygor or something. Which we get more Minotaur. How much are those? They're not so much compared. I mean, these, we're kind of starting to leave these behind, not gonna lie, and lean into some more of these. So let's go ahead and just get one. Take 2 turns to get them, though, huh? But we could beef up this army a bit. Him chilling for 2 turns might be kind of nice. I don't want the chariot, but it's been doing all right. So I think we do that. I mean, a giant would be pretty solid too, but we do have Kazrak in this army. He's kind of just our heavy hitter in general. He's definitely going to be more about the gores, though. Most of the doggos and harpies make more sense. we do want to get more gores in here compared to just gore. I guess they're comparable. They're comparable-ish. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We need to get him some more Minotaurs. Morgar. No. We're good there. So we have 11k though. This guy's all recruited up. Do we get the chariots over here? Do this. So what we can do is get rid of his chariot here. I should have kept the gore. I think we get another manticore. Or we could get some... Yeah, let's get the other manticore. What do we want here? We could save the spot and see if we couldn't get another like pest core or something. What's your next campaign? So we've been going over a few ideas. I think I don't know whether we're gonna do like. I guess we kind of need one more. We have a few that have been floating around. I need to spend some time. Do we just... Oh, this is going to hurt our reliability. But what does it matter? I need to do some practice with the Old World campaign. I haven't had a chance to check that out. And I was also talking with some people over the weekend. And they were talking about some things that may create issues still. And some pros and cons, basically. I was talking to some people about some pros and cons. And there were some things I wasn't aware of. That I was like, oh, that's a problem. A bit of a speed bump. What's the Old World campaign? It's a modded campaign where they're basically... I believe it's mainly zoomed in on the old world of the part of the planet instead of the condensed larger part of the planet. Let's get that no matter how far. We need to... So, like, this covers the whole world, right? Or, like, parts of it. And it's kind of smashed in some places, right? So this is kind of smashed. This kind of squeezed. But this is roughly, I mean, trying to world map it. The old world, I believe, just kind of focuses... I mean, is it something like this or something? It kind of focuses in a little bit more of the... The old world is the focus a lot of Total War fantasy. To be from what I understand. I am not a professional. I wouldn't take my word as gospel. Is that some changing of the ways stuff? Or like what's going on here? I have in all my days. Okay, so there's some wheeling and dealing going on. That's right. Oh, we're still very high reliability. We're the strongest faction in the world. Very nice. I didn't realize that. And it's been a campaign that's been recommended for a while. Yeah, let's go down here and blow this up. Gotta try to keep his rampage going. We'll probably declare on the pirates if we can get there too. Think we auto? Oh my gosh, that was punishing. You said low. There's no trusting you. The Minotaurs get beat up, but nothing else really. Assassinate. Good point of the Mentor. Point of the Mentor. Grab that. Portal of Doom should help. Fate of Buna? Or do we go ahead? I guess since we're already on a mount, let's try to get Shadow Hide so we have more missile resistance. Make him a little harder to kill. Same thing here. Always helpful. And that guy's just immortal. I mean, we could. We have 7. We are a little ways away from a rampage, but let's keep him moving. Oh, we can move. Let's move. Wendy Bloodletter. I don't know what she's got in there. I'm sure it can't be that much, right?
Pay tribute or make war.
There's no way we're gonna be able to like get peace or anything, or get peace. Try to get war out of it, money out of it. But yeah, so there's kind of like a whole. I was thinking like dwarves as the faction. Oh, you're gonna do it. Oh, they're gonna kill unit. So never mind. What do you think about Nurgle campaign? We just did Tamarcon, so that was a lot of fun. And just before that, we did an Epidemius. I absolutely loved them. They were amazing campaigns. They were a ton of fun. Nurgle is genuinely one of my more, like, if I aligned with a Chaos God, if I had to choose one, if I was on, like, a team, it'd probably be Nurgle. And then, like, the lore of magic's fun. The healing's great. Dude, Rot Knights, oh my gosh. Having an anti-large cavalry that has regen on it is just fantastic. Absolutely, like, a treat to play with. Oh, these guys kind of like flankers. In fact, we're going to bring them all around as flankers. Okay, we're going here. Go and pop up a summon there. And we're just going to crush on through the center here and try to get on the Lord. Oh, get in there. Do his explodey thing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the explodey boy. He really can't do anything to us. Our Sagor's doing work too. And I think we are doing great. These guys just need to push through. Screw the sirens. We don't need to worry about them. Same here. Oh, there's another one. Let's pop all the buttons. Very good. They stood almost no chance. And no one died. Sword of Cain is one-man army, already did. Oh, I'm trying so... They will not pull the Sword of Cain right now. I don't know why. How was my weekend? It was pretty good. How was yours, man? How are you doing, Adubel? I was, dude, god-awfully hot again. And, like, we had a swimming pool birthday, and my legs still just boogered up. And then my buddy's like, why don't you hop in with us? I was like, I would be hurting for... I didn't say it like this, but I was like, dude, I'd be hurting for so long. I'd be hurting for like a week if I got back in the pool. But I told him, it's like, yeah, my leg's still kind of messed up. I gotta do some physical therapy, and it's just taking forever to do anything in the system. And so of course we stood outside. It was in Washington, so I mean, still the Pacific Northwest, not too far. Very beautiful property. But yeah, just outside of Vancouver, and it was a lot of fun. But golly, it was hot. Every once in a while, we got this nice little breeze going there. Dude, it's so hot. I hated being outside. Dude, right? It was a good time to be, like, having fun, and, like, it was our first kind of, like, oh, we can't quite make it. Our first interaction with this new kind of group that we were getting to know, and it was, I think it was a hit, man. People had a lot of fun. At the same time, I had a little bit of a beverage right while I was there, and then I was just kind of hanging out. At one point in time, my stomach just turned on me. So at some point in time, what did suck, sometime this weekend, I don't know what it was, and it's still kind of bugging me today, so I apologize. But yeah, I've got some angry, either it's like I got like some kind of summer flu going on, or I'm pretty sure I poisoned myself. Some food poisoning. Good old-fashioned food poisoning. And, oh, man. So I was there, and I was like, where am I? I'm in the Pacific Northwest here. Up in the woods, up in the trees. Yeah. Feel better. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it, man. It's not the worst of it's over, I believe, but it's not so bad now. But golly, that day there's a couple times where it's like I had to like sneak around the corner and just be like, oh, I need to get some air and just quiet and just like try to breathe through this, or I'm gonna be sick everywhere. And I don't want to be like the guy at like, because then they just assume it's like, oh, dude is drinking too much. It's like, no, dude, I had one beverage. I had like two water bottles while I was there. It's like it was a barbecue. You gave me a bunch of delicious barbecue meats. It's like, you know what would go good with this? I forget what it was, but it's like there was a little bit of tequila there. So yeah, mix in a little tequila and some whatever that beverage is, and then man, let's go. Oh, it was like a Coke. I was like, just put a little bit of tequila in my Coke. It was like, okay. It's kind of, because admittedly, I was a little bit like anxious. There was a whole bunch of new people I didn't really know, and I'm sure these people are great people, but it's like I want to make a good impression, right? So I was a little bit anxious. I'll admit to that. So I was like, man, one drink with dinner, perfect. But then I don't know what it was there that turned my stomach, but something there even was like, nope, you don't get to enjoy this. And I was just like, oh. It's like, I need a minute. Just give me 1 minute. But boy, did I feel like that gross fool, right? But no, I don't know what it was. I woke up like Friday very, very late at night, very early morning Saturday a few times. Just, dude, you know, when you eat something bad, your stomach's just like, nope, it wants out. Get it out of me. And I was like, yeah, give me some time, man. We don't need all this because we have Shatterstone, so it's going to stop the whole troop of Minotaurs, so we'll just keep doing that. Of course, the closest ones are the ones we were least on. We'll pop there. Yeah, it was kind of funny though, because like my stomach's enough annoyed that like playing Elden Ring yesterday for a little bit. Oh, dude, it was like, oh, My equilibrium is off. I do not feel good. And this game is making me dizzy right now. And my kids, full on. They 110% make fun of me if I do poorly. They tell everyone that, like, oh yeah, he's just a rage-filled monster whenever he plays Elden Ring. It's like, I am not. I am never that mad. But they'll like laugh. It's like, oh yeah, never let anyone play Elden Ring. He gets so mad. And then eventually they'll tell him, like, no, I'm kidding. Like, he gets annoyed. But it's like, he just does horribly. They make fun of my death scene. Like, the little thing that, you know, the little sign that pops up, like, you died. Yeah, they make fun of me every time that pops up. It's a meme. It's a joke. I am the joke. But you know what? I'm dead. That's kind of the game, right? It's kind of the deal. He's chasing the orc group over there. I mean, they're archers, so we can stay on them. So we do have a big old boy in here, so we can pop that Traderkin down. Well, where's he at? It's all the way over here. We'll pick on the Phoenixes. Phoenix? Only one? Start Alka chucking over there. Well, boys, I have a job for you. See those horse? See them calves? This is working out amazingly. Again, I accidentally clicked that. But good, he needed to realign anyway. Oh, these guys aren't doing anything, so guess what? You're doing that. You're going there. Very good. Minotaurs are so stinking good, dude. Nice. Well, Imric. Alistair's toast. The other mage is stuck in the wall. Sorry. Hazard of the job, man. Let's get the caster out of there. These guys can head over this way.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I am sorry.
Oh, that's what I wanted, not that. But that'll do.
I was delayed.
What is it?
Phoenix coming back there. Let's hit the wall.
No.
Here, we got this back. So instead of the wall, just hit the cav. Throw that. Thanks for the rave there, Dogeberg. I tell you, every time, I want to see Dogbert. It's treasonous. But Dogeberg, how are you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Sounds like fun. It was a good time. I was waiting yesterday. You were not here? What do you mean? For like stream? Yeah, no, I had family stuff and hanging out stuff. But if you're talking about gaming, I was on Diablo 4, Destiny 2, and Elden Ring for a while yesterday. I can start getting more regular about posting on it too, if you guys are interested in those games. And Saturday morning I was playing some Darktide, which I gotta say, Darktide was going hard. That game was a ton of fun, and just the soundtrack. The soundtrack in Darktide is, oh my gosh. All that dodging making you dizzy. Yes, 110%, man. And I'm playing like a mage class. I've put 0 into my health. 0. It's bad. I am a one-hit kill at this point. I'm trying to clear Caelid, and nearly anything that hits me is like 2/3 of my life. If it's a big thing, I'm dead. And most of my spells now take a little bit of time to build up. And I even made a mistake yesterday. I was like, man, maybe I'll just we'll take the money. Maybe I'll what was I saying? Yeah, I'm basically soft. It's so soft. But I'm trying to build up oh, my spell time. So like maybe I'll get rid of the what is it, like the greater glintstone, whatever. So that's probably my quickest spell right now. It's like, that's so sad. It's so sad that's my quickest move because everything else takes so long, but it hits like a truck. They were making fun of me yesterday. I fought the Deathbird in Caelid, which hopefully, I mean, I didn't fight it too soon. I don't know if there's like too much stuff I can screw up in that game, but I was fighting the Deathbird in Caelid, and they were making fun of me. It's like, dude, it hits you and you just die. No matter what it hits you with, you're just dead. It's like, yeah. But every time I hit it, I do like 1/5 of its damage, its life bar. It's I'll get this. It's like, I am much more likely to succeed than they are. They're like, oh yeah, and I did. I was like, F you guys. Not really, right? It's the kids and the family, right? But oh, they troll the shit out of me, man.
No,
So they're coming in
I
hard
serve
here.
only the dragons.
We can double team all this junk though. We got a little Cathay army here. We can. Ooh, we even got the ambush on them. But oh, it was most definitely making me a little queasy yesterday. And then I played. I tried to play Diablo. Oh, this map is just. Look at that. It knows. About ready to get fooked. But yeah, I promised some buddies I'd put some time in those games, so I had to play some D4 and some D2, and then I wanted to play some Elden Ring. Like, oh, I woke up, first thing was playing Elden Ring, so I got busted quick. My buddy was already on Destiny at one point in time, then by the time I got on, he was off, and it's like, oh, he's... Watch him be like, what the hell, man? I thought you said you'd be there for me. No, it should be a fun little deal, though. I was having a good time playing those games, but I have to admit, I have to play Destiny in like small chunks or I get so just burnt out on that grind. Nothing really wrong with it, just it's a little bit grindy. Oh, land, can ya? And the doggos can help ya. There we go. There we go. Where's this guy at? We're gonna debuff their guys, and buff our guys like crazy here. Very good. I don't know how much we gotta chase or work them down here. We can try to kill them all. Well, very good. What's the Descend Legend of Doom Swarm thingy? I gotta say, I love watching those videos, man. I got to say that. He makes a good video. What was he saying the other day? That those, like, I was watching something where he was talking about like just the financial side of that stuff. He's like, that's the only ones that's like worth him putting a lot of time into, or something like that. I don't want to put words in his mouth or anything like that, but it was interesting to hear that take on it, right? I'm not sure, but it's possible they're part of the problem there. Well, we could kind of make them a little goon squad now. There we go. I don't know. I don't think they were in force march. I think they were in camp or something or whatever. But either way, they're dead. To almost a man. Some cab got away. Yeah, it was, I want to say it was one of the days I didn't stream. It might have been early last week, too. I don't know. But it was just interesting. I really enjoy, obviously, I mean, I make content, too. So it's one of those things where kind of see behind the veil and see what people think. Especially, I'll admit to you guys, so we've been doing the YouTube thing. Like dual casting, but I still have yet to really make any good any YouTube content. I have a lot of stuff scripted, recorded, planned, organized, stuff like that. But like, I am so bad at like finishing it through. I just chew myself up too. So no matter how good or bad it is, I'll just be like, oh, it's not good enough.
Not possible.
Let's see if he can take this army on his own. Kind of looks like it. Yes. I was like, if we don't get the ambush, we're screwed here. It should go pretty good. Second battle, they'll die if they retreat. If we can try to clap down on the back part of this army line, we maybe like a toothpaste tube squeeze them on out of the battle, right? We'll see. But then again, I mean, it's not that scary of a stack. I think we can get away with it. Combination of forces here is going to suck. The sooner we get one killed and out, the better. Just so they can stop recruiting from each other's pool of units. Alrighty. I don't know. I wonder if we send the goon squad to take out the Lord and watch them run. I don't know what their leadership's like. But yeah, I have a couple videos planned and working on. I'll let you guys know as soon as they start getting close to being released. But then there's also some things like, so with us doing the Avatar playthrough in the next few days and doing that tomorrow and stuff, and some other things going through with that, then I always feel bad just doing like a few days, and I always want to play more, right? So we might do something along those terms of like I'll stream some and then record the rest. I think we do send him in. Get some of the stuff swinging around here. guys kind of overshot there, but that's fine. I'm just saying, like, you way overshot there. Okay, well done, guys. The Wargor's just holding them all off here. Don't worry, I got you. Well, let's make them into a bunch of limp noodles at least. Oh, we don't want that guy going that far. Okay, cool. I can't imagine this is going to take too much longer. Some more speed units over there. Yeah, we got these guys. That's pretty much it. And we're out of here. For pretty cheap, too. Pretty cheap. But yeah, it was a pretty good weekend. I can't complain. Even standing out in the sun all day. Saturday was kind of nice. And there was like it was like a swimming pool kind of birthday party thing. Poor kiddo, the birthday girl got stung by a bee. That always sucks, right? But she was back in the pool and having fun in no time. They had water balloon fights. Oh, and there was something happened with the water balloons where when you throw them just the weirdest angle. I'm thinking it's like the release. They would come out weird, right? And they'd kind of get oblong as they flew through the air. And like 2 or 3 times, like someone would try to throw the water balloon at an adult. And some of these people are like coworkers, so they're messing with each other a bit, right? Well, 2 or 3 times, it just would float, like stretch out, and then become like this just sausage of pain. And these kids would just get like a lot of people had welts afterwards, but like two poor kiddos I saw at least were just like in the like standing there going in for another like or running in for another water balloon. And like the adult would just turn or move at the right time and just like thwack, hit the kid in the back, and it's like, oh, it's bad. Oh, and one kid just like he did like the runoff where he started doing the thing behind his back, like it got him right in the small of the back, and he was good. And then he got next to mom and was like, I'm not good. It was like, oh, poor kid. But what a champ though. The missile resistance may be kind of nice down here. We're going to be fighting 3 factions that all are going to have range. Give more health. And then over here, we'll get scouting finished up. So I wonder if this army can handle it. Oh, wow. Face only a mother could love. Oh, it's just a stretched out cav face. How deep do you go, man? Where are your cities? I'm guessing here, too? We have this guy. Yeah, he can take out Isle of the Crimson Skull here. See how much we can work him back for the next fight here. But I think he takes on Marcus on his own. Oh, really? Oh, really, you say? What an outpost. What a garrison. So much Twitch, so I don't have time to play. Hello? Dude, fair. So, I would recommend, and I'm sure you probably already have more, right? Monitors. More monitors. More things you can do, right? Just right here, I have like a TV, 3 monitors, and Yeah, a TV and 3 monitors. And then, yeah. We have options. I actually need to fix an old... I think it's considered a CRTV, like a CRT TV kind of thing. But it's like the last few generations of that, so they tried to make it thin, but it's still thick and heavy as fudge. But I think it's going to have all the plugs and stuff for retro gaming, but we'll see. Valiant defeat here, though. He's got Pit and lots of wins. Yeah, I'm sure we can do this. I bet we can. But yeah, I feel you there. I watch a lot of Twitch. But that's... I've found I've always been kind of that way. I watch TV, but like I have a better experience if I'm like interacting more with my television, if that makes sense. So gaming's always like been more of something I wanted to do than watching TV. Or if I'm watching TV and I can talk with the person who's like on the TV, that's even better, right? That's more or less Twitch. So I admit I gravitated over here in no time. As soon as I learned what this was, I was like, what more? In fact, I was actually kind of, and I made this joke the other day with these guys because they were in this class with me. I was like, yeah, remember when I got yelled at because who's ever going to watch anyone else play a video game? That's the dumbest stuff I've ever heard, Mr. Smodge. I'd be like, teach, are you sure? He was also my SAT teacher, so he'd be like, yes, focus on your SATs. Get good scores there. Stop trying to cheat the system. And I was like, I don't know if I'm cheating the system. I kind of just want to play video games and have people watch. I think that'll be a thing. I want to teach video game. I want to make them better at video game. He's like, no. Not a thing. Never be a thing. Mother bastard. He was wrong. So wrong. Oh, and they get the laser towers. Splendiferous. Where'd my wall blast go? I must have... Oh, we did that. That must have denied it. Yeah, where are your shotguns now, nerd? Oh, they're picking on my dudes for sure. Hopefully we're in no time though. We shall see. Let's take away a laser tower here. Okay, these guys are good to go in. They're just standing around doing nothing, though. The fans are so loud when they fight. Excuse me. Oh, the sneezes. All the sneezes attacked. Okay, so these guys, we need to get them in there. Okay, we got a couple. Okay, let's break this big old blob, dude. Okay, try to get up into the hill here. They're almost through the gate there. Another bit of shades right there. Stop those archers from doing anything else. Get this flank buckling over here. Come on. We need you, Centaurs. Nice. Well, the Cygors got it. Oh, they're still sticking around. Little stinkers. Okay, we can push up the hill there. They can come tie in. In fact, these two, the little goon squad, go there. We're going to take away the rest of your ammo. Suck on that. You like that noise? Okay, we'll pop a bit of shade here. Very good. Okay, the blob can go that way. Ah, there they go. We're gonna get the win. Is that it? Suck it, Cathay. Oh, yeah, the door's closed. Ugh. I'm just talking about the outside. My allergies freaked out. This place, though, beautiful property, amazing. At the same time, I couldn't tell how I felt about this right away, and it kind of irritated me because it was like all this really, really nice farmland. These beautiful, beautiful properties. And some of the houses were just, quaint little homes, None of these cookie cutter kind of things. But then, like, up on this hill, across the street, 2 giant mansions. Enormous mansions. And it was almost an eyesore. It was almost like, gosh, you're just so out of place here. Like, I get that you're like, oh, beautiful view, great property, but it's like, yeah, but this isn't like a 4 mansions kind of place. Like, this doesn't seem like a place where, like, a mansion should be. But, I mean, do you? But it's like, it seems kind of, ugh. I think me and my daughter were, like, joking, like, it's brother, ugh. But it was like, yeah, not the best choice. Beautiful homes. Don't get me wrong. Beautiful mansions. Properties weren't very well kept, which was interesting enough. But yeah, it was just one of those places where it's like, man, why here? But yeah, do what you will with your time and money, I suppose, right? But yeah, just kind of a little bit of an odd play. We can get the same idea going here. They don't have nearly as a powerful garrison. A lot of handguns, right? We got these built up, though. This isn't as much. We'll only have a couple Shatterstones.
No way.
We don't have the same scale of magic that they did, right? So I wonder almost if we kind of just creep back here and wait for our buddy. And if they come into the region of Floating Pyramid, we'll hopefully catch them in a pretty easy ambush. It says 100%. It'll be less than that, I'm sure. But we'll still have a pretty good chance here. We still have to keep an eye. I mean, these Jade Lancers, we never know what they might do. But we are kind of surrounded with armies. So this one could even force march its way over here. But once we break the back of the humans here, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we got money for days. Let's go and do this. And why not just slow down the other armies by getting the miasmic thing too. So we'll get ruinous seances, sending their consciousness into the realm of chaos. The brave shamans converse with demons to draw upon their unfathomable magic. Winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 10. All bloodground regions provides line of sight over all regions in bloodground. And dread gain from battles plus 10%. We also get a couple harpies, a feral manticore, and a brave shaman. We'll also upgrade a miasmic rain. Nurgle's pestilent gaze can often bring about ruinous weather fronts of pathogenic downpours. Campaign movement range minus 20% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Small chance of a plague breaking out at start of each turn. It will not harm beastmen, warriors of chaos, Norskins, or Nurglish units, all bloodground regions, and vigor in battle winded for all non-warriors of chaos, beastmen, or Nurskin units, all bloodground regions. So only the army and region will get really slowed down, but all the others will be exhausted. And what else do we got here? I think we're going to go ahead and creep our way over. Doesn't say there's anyone here. Vlad's making a good pushback, it looks like. It looks like we gotta use Beast Path, and we're gonna try to land right in the middle there. Well, looks like it worked. Oh. Guess there's no intention of What are you doing, man?
Stay in the shadows, and we might become the Pact.
You're such a wiener, but we're buddies now. Do we have any other quick deals?
I only speak your tongue when challenging the gold bulls for exercise.
Oh, suck it, nerd. They already want peace. Good. Okay. So they're trying to surround us. We got Emperor Carl. He still needs a turn of like protection. Yeah, we're gonna try to get. Let's give him a Pestigore. Some more Pestigores. Then he'll be ready to move next turn. If we catch one of these, just one, we should be fine. I think this army is almost a little better, so we're gonna put him over here in the hopes he can catch him. He needs an item though. Do we have any? I've been getting some items. We haven't merged a bunch of stuff in a while. Well, let's just go and put that there. It's a start. That's fine. Leave it. Leave it, leave it. Over here. Does that give him regen? It does. Well, that's cool. And a potion healing will help. Let's say, what's his caster looking like? Looking like he needs something. That's good. And then we have some new minotaurs and stuff, don't we? Not really, though. Right? Looks like they're mostly... So many of these. We can probably just sell some. And then this army, we're gonna move up to Aranu. Okay, so there's an ad rolling. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the room and get some coffee real quick, so you guys don't miss anything. I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. We'll be right back to it in no time. Nice pile of gold you have. It's getting pretty good right now, huh? I got a good little pile going. We'll spend it on something, I'm sure. So this is all tore up, so we'll lock it in. We haven't. Are we? Yeah, we're not quite there yet. What we can do, though, and still have enough. I think we go here. Yeah, there's no city. No one in the city. Then over here. Let's tuck back here for now, because I think it's time. We probably need to replace some other units too and stuff to make them even better. But let's go ahead and do this. I think we'll be fine. Pyrrhic victory, it says. But yeah. It was a pretty good weekend. I gotta say, Diablo 4, Destiny 2, I mean, games I probably should have played more. This battle will be fought against a knightly order of the Empire. Armored man-filth will be a challenge, as they are tough to gore and mobile due to their treacherous beasts. Corner them at the river and deal with them quickly before reinforcements arrive. Okay. Okay. Almost everyone has Vanguard. Beautiful. Okay, let's try. See what we can do here. We can get lots of spell casting going. They're just letting us get away with it, so let's keep it up. Okay, beautiful. And the more we're casting, the better these troops are getting. I don't see any cav coming in yet. Ooh, some of those guys are getting mulched. This side's doing well, though. I think we're doing all right here. I don't know if it was fast enough to not deal with the other armies. Wait, they come in soon? I don't know. Yeah, this can be one group now. Very good. Perfect. I think we got him. There we go. Is that it? Are we done? Hey, Daddy Duel. How goes, brother? Hopefully all's good. Hopefully all's well. More cannons. Where are the more cannons? What the snot are you doing with all these cannons, guys? These guys can probably retire. They just want to see me run in circles. If I was too far to one side. How are you still firing? Like, really? How? Now you're not. Suck on that. Suck on them eggs, nerd. Nice, that should be the win. Just finished your birthday party? Nice. Hopefully it was a good time. Hopefully it was the happiest of birthdays. Nice, there's the win. Very good. Yeah, we had a fun one on Saturday, and we had a good time. Was mine so pretty good? Nice. Happy birthday, man. Hopefully it was... I mean, you said it was. But I'm glad it turned out good. Hopefully you got everything you were hoping for and more. But yeah, happiest of birthdays, brother. I forget what this item does. It's been a whole weekend. My brain is moved. The coughs. I think we snag a heal here. Nice, he got himself a Razor Gore Chariot. Icons of Vilification. These cursed items are all manner of blasphemy, from skulls of dead priests to hollowed torn branches of Lauren. Hero capacity +1 for Brave Shamans. Hero recruit rank +1 for Brave Shamans. Lord's Army. Here, Horde building construction -25%. Lord's Army. Horde growth +5. And we get the ability in battle, which is +12 leadership. That would have been nice to have. Reduction by 25%, huh? It is not without reason that Malagor is depicted as the archfoe of Sigmar in tales and wood carvings throughout the Empire. He is a Dark Omen, despiser of all gods in opposition to his ruinous masters. The Dark Gods themselves bless Malagor's Brayherd constantly, whispering and muttering to him of the work that's still to do. They send the Dark Omen a vision of a burning temple in Grunberg, ruins of a civilization strewn across Averland, and finally a smoking, festering carcass of a griffin. All but the final act of defilement are fulfilled with ease, leaving Malagor with one final target. Upon the destruction of the Knight's Griffin, will the Crowfather's foul fetishes be elevated to blasphemous icons of vilification? Very nice. Finish hit the dwarf head. Ooh. Yikes. That is a massive warfare. I mean, it could be fun-ish. We get Unending Flock of Doom. Very good. It's a passive ability. Damage per second. So he's just got to be in melee. And he is Flock of Doom around him all the time. Pretty good. But yeah, part of me is like, never give up, never surrender, battle to the end. But at the same time, it's like, sometimes it's just like, that was fun. Time to move on. Time to move on to the next thing. It makes me want to spend a bunch of money here. I guess we could get a hold of Beast Filth. There's no reason not to finish everything off here. We'll go and finish these buildings. We get Immolation Grounds. I think that's good. Are we already capped on Cygors? We are. We'll have to do that. He needs one. We'll need some time to heal, so we might as well just go ahead and get it going now. We'll be here for a couple turns. We could get something cool. At the same time, we could put that in other armies. We just needed some... I wanted more of these, but I mean, that'll do. I guess we could. Let's make it 2. And we'll go ahead and I think get rid of one of these Razor Gore herds. There we go. There we go. Okay, these guys haven't moved yet. And then I wanted to Respectarian of... They fight like 3 battles every turn? Yeah. I mean, I totally get you. It'll plateau, right? You'll hit a point where it'll be like, oh, I don't have to worry about that anymore. But it's still going to be that long pain in the butt to get there. Put our giant in here. Manticore, and then why not a couple chariots? No front line. No front line. At all. So just get a bunch of gores. Something like that. That'll do. And he can move in a couple turns. He still needs some things. Why don't we grab him a Shaman's Fire Pit while we're here? And we got a lot to build here. I think for these guys, we just start building up this stuff. I don't think he's going to get attacked, so we can go ahead and finish all that off. I don't think he's going to build because he's too close to being attacked here. Let's go grab both of these. All these. It's most of our money. So we get Hole of Beast Filth, Totem of Horns, and a Desecrated Altar. All will help. All will help a lot. Does he have... He does. He has the gore building, so he can get gores. We still have some dread. Do that. And you can get yourself some more gores, right? Yep. Same thing as before. Some gore warherd with shields. Goreherd with shields and some pestigores. I guess we could put the chariots over here, but we'll probably have to wait till next turn. Ooh. Yeah, I got those. I mean, a few of you guys have already started putting some of your channel points into those. So what we'll do with those, you can kind of see there's a range of choices. Each of those we'll go ahead and go for, and then once we get, we'll see how these points go. If they're too expensive, if they're too cheap, if they're too what. Because I want you guys to be able to use your channel points almost like ridiculously freely. So I'm hoping that's kind of how it works. It's just your way of directing the channel. That's the idea of it, right? I don't want it to feel like you have to like save up channel points to do anything. Although I suppose it's part of the point, but I don't want it to overwhelm like that. Let's go and get Bestial Resilience. Adorned and pillaged armor, beaten to shape with hoof and fist, the warherd makes mock of men. Physical resistance plus 10% for Chaos Warhounds, Harpies, Razor Goreherds, and Manticore units. He might get attacked this next turn, so I don't think we're going to build him up at all. Kazrak, we can get the Giant Slayer going. And yeah, he's already getting his head bashed in a little bit. Go and fix that up. And we'll call it the end turn. I didn't know that, Daddy Duel, but it sounds like the same bug they had on the gyro bombers. I'll have to see if that's in the bug list. Let's see if I should have posted in there. Okay, so they're still kind of around. We got all of our dudes recruited, buildings constructed. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, here he is.
No way.
He went down there. Over here. Oh gosh. Do we take this fight and see here? Oh, the last time we did this, it beat the doors off of us. But it's like, it can be like 8 to 10k, if not more. And that'll take care of some good things. Yeah, look at that little weird zigzag. You gotta go across the bridge and back.
Axel! We've go!
That was weird. Okay. So over here. That is so weird, but whatever. Sorry, scrapping down a little donut here. I think it's getting tough too. They got like the discount donut pack, right? We went to the store real quick last night, and they're just a bunch of those like, you know, just like your old school donut. And they're obviously the ones that get left behind, but yeah, you gotta love it when that kind of happens, right? Like half off donuts just because they're not popular? Sure. But like I said, they're getting a little tough. Getting a little solid. Start picking on these things here. Well, they got me with one. Maybe late, might did some. Ow. These cannons hurt. Ding. Okay, just moving forward now. God dang it. Oh, how'd you get over here? Need a little help. Okay. I think we're looking good. Get them out so they can rotate around. Just take care of the cab there. And there we go. We're starting to get the win. And they should be down any minute now. Point blank smack. Very quick look at Fairlight doing Warhammer suddenly. Let's say, damn, he's bad. Oh, I mean, damn, he's bad. That's harsh, brother. Or there's room for improvement. I mean, everyone plays a little differently. I'll always say that. I don't know, man. I don't think there's so much of a spectrum of good and bad as there's just things you can pick up, things you can learn. If I'm thinking who you're talking about, I mean, he knows quite a bit about the game. He's got quite the mind. I mean, I don't know if I've ever like sat there and broke down like his gameplay or anything, but yeah, so like one thing I've the other day, so I'm watching this guy do a guide for a game. I wanted the answer to the question. I was like, man, how do I do this? I want to do this kind of thing. Oh, that's dang it! I wanted to put him in. Oh, and I can't. Oh well, he's still healing. So I was watching this guy play. It was like a Souls-like game, and I'm like, okay, I want to get better. I'm playing Elden Ring. I want to find this item. Where's this item? And I'm watching him fight a boss, and I'm just like, man, I bet I could dodge those. So those don't look like they don't look like they're that hard to dodge, right? Okay, I could probably dodge that. I could probably do that. And I walked in and he just took it right to the face. Like, I did like the early dodge and everything was like, and then smack. And it's like, oh. Okay, well, good. Well played. Okay. Yeah. Okay, maybe next time. And I went there and I eventually got it down, but it's like, okay. You know, so there is, and I got to thinking, like, the dude's also like recording this and doing all these different things and reading his notes and doing, you know, and then a lot of these times when I watch him run the guide, he's beating these bosses first try. Though he's taking hits here and there, he's beating them on that one try. Or so it's edited. So that good doing my first legendary, but I guess the gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends on a lot of things too. I mean, if you're playing on like different difficulties, it doesn't matter as much, right? So I remember I was playing with a couple buddies a while back on like normal and easy, and I was straight fighting into counters. But yeah, I don't know. Legendary definitely has its way of doing things, right? Definitely want to do things a certain way with legendary. It'll bite you, right? Like anything else. We'll run these guys around the wall, but I don't know. I think there's not a lot of bad people in our little corner of the internet here, right? We're pretty blessed with having some pretty good minds. They're just, some of them think you know, work a little differently here and there with certain things. If I'm thinking the same person, then I've been really appreciating like the stuff they've been bringing in with just getting lots of people playing and interested and getting into the game. So I can't say enough good stuff about that. Yeah, I admit I don't I recognize the name, but I can't think off the top. So like I hesitate to say too much of anything because I just don't know. Yeah, and now if we can get them all airborne over here, so we actually get a kill. So we can actually get a little bit of a kill here. But yeah, I'd always say just everyone plays a little differently, and then of course different things play into it, account here and there. So like if you're playing a multiplayer campaign, it's gonna feel a little different compared to like a single player campaign, and there's just gonna be different plays here and there. So I feel ya. I remember there was a point in time where I forget who I was watching, but I was like, man, this, like, how's he getting away with some of this stuff? Like, if I was playing, my campaign would be going to crap by this point. And it was like that epiphany moment at one point in time because it's like, oh geez, it's this. It's like, oh my gosh. It's like, I should try to do that next time, and it worked. So, yeah, everyone's different, but I also there's a point in time when you do that, like, remember who was I talking to? I was talking to a buddy, and I remember like joking with him, like, man, you're only at like this point in the campaign, and he's like, yeah, why? I'm just kind of like, you're talking about like, you know, if you're not here at this certain point in time, then you're probably toast. And I was kind of like smirking myself, like maybe he's not doing so well. And then like he explained the situation a little bit more. It's like, oh, it's like dude's smashing it actually. And then I learned more and got a little bit more versed in the game, and it's like, dude, this is I think the second game. Yeah. But yeah, we definitely all learn at different paces and races, man. Well, that's kind of the joy of gaming, I think, too, right? Seems to be good for the community. Oh, is it not working? I want to get more into the multiplayer community. Not gonna lie, that for the little bit that I was there, it was an absolute joy. Let's go and try to bring this guy around over here. These guys can fight up the hill, kind of thing. Doggos are through. They can come through here. We hit the flyers. We're gonna go ahead and sneak back onto these guys. Keep the guns tied up. There we go. Give him a good shot there. Beautiful. Oh, nice little downhill charge from the knights here. There we go. The break. Oh, but yeah, I hope multiplayer is such a big key to this game that I hope it's something they definitely continue to tune up, make better. I think they've done a good job in the past of tuning things, but I think it's definitely... I've always kind of had the wonder if it's in a hardship point now because the game is still in its infancy, its youth, right? And then as things, computers, stuff, networks, everything kind of gets better, then it can expand. How well it works, how much smoother it can be. I don't know. Probably talking up my ass here. Excuse my French, but you know, I was talking with some friends and they were giving me a hard time at one point because from their point of view, their business, they're like, well, this is how our business is done. This is just how it works. Of course we set this up for the next time. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. But there's just like they said one thing and they're doing another. And he's like, well, yeah, welcome to the real world, right? And it's like, well, yeah, of course. I get that that's a thing, but it's like, it's different when you actually hear like one hand is saying one thing and the reality of the situation is a bit different. He's still kind of chilling. Army's still in there. Might be nice to get eyes up there. You can pop out another Brave Shaman, right? Yeah. So what do we got on the island now? We got the Death, we got Malagor, and a Beast, so we could possibly what do we want to do here? We could
No.
put another student down right here. Although this would probably be... I mean, it doesn't really make a big difference, does it?
Absurd.
This will hold down this area too. See, why don't we do it? Let's go to nuke Slaughterhorn. Well, looks like we have to do this ourselves. Not that good doing my first legendary, but I guess the gameplay. Fighting legendary dwarves suck. They fight to the last. Yeah. The dwarves are so high leadership factions are. Oh, they suck fighting down to that point. It helps to have the different things in place. Like, it really helps, right, to have like fear and terror. Is it Death that has that one that's like negative 16 leadership? So that can be a nice little bonus on top of it. So that you give them magic damage. And that'll help. Lots of anti-armor stuff. Anti-melee defense stuff, right? Take their melee defense down. Take their armor down. And kind of get through them a little quicker. There's no true win, right? You're just going to have to kill the stubborn buttholes. Nope. I was going to the wrong bowl. Fire all the arrows you want. Just gonna wait for him to climb up on the wall. Those over here too. Dang it. Well, maybe it'll hit them. It'll still hit that. That's good. It did what we wanted of it. I do. For some reason, I have the incarnate of Flock of Doom here. But it's working. They're dying. Oh, is it off of this guy? Yeah. It's like, how is this working? I remember now. So they're not going to get up on the wall, it doesn't look like. So many arrows everywhere. Please get on the wall. Very good there. That'll be the best bet. Best bang for our dollar.
Attention alien army, we do have
Yeah,
a
no
raid
problem here.
incoming.
Icro Kai,
Raid
how goes? How are things? Thank you for that raid, brother. You're too kind. Too kind, but welcome in. How is stream? How are things? We're currently got a bit of a battle here against some high elves. We are trying to take Slaughterhorn here. Let's try to get some of these big guys fighting here. Pop a devolve over there. Try to force around the corner here. Get these folk. Then here. But brother, thank you for dropping off the raid, sharing the love over here. It means a lot. Nice. We're getting a pretty good smash here, so why don't we go and swing these guys around that way? Actually, the goon squad can go this way after her. He's in. Go ahead and go in here. Looking pretty good. This Gorgon over here. These guys are often lonesome, but that's fine. Gotta get something loosened up over here to go help. These guys are getting shredded. We're gonna get them out. We might have the win. There we go. But guys, if you're not already following Icro Kai, click this link. Get a follow in there. There it is. It seems that's good. This isn't going too bad. Not too bad. I'd love to stick around. Oh, don't worry. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again so very much. Guys, if you haven't already, check out Icro Kai. They were last playing some Dragon's Dogma 2, which the game looks absolutely spectacularly amazing. But just an absolute amazing creator, awesome person. Get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. I guarantee it. Nice, we're not doing too bad here. Not doing too shabby. Okay, cool. Oof. That's a lot of money. Big shiny pile of gold. Got a Trickster's Helm. Cataclysmic Rampage Reach. Can't quite get there. Well, I guess we pop a Herdstone down next turn or so. He'll be fine. So I guess we can do this. How long will that be for? For 5 turns? More Minotaurs. Gonna take every opportunity to get more Minotaurs. This is where we'll pop our stone. And we'll get the Winds of Malady, and we'll get sight over everything and all that good stuff. I guess we're right here. We'll hasten challenges. Kind of work towards Arcane Conduit there. We could get more spawn, replace the doggos. Or we could get harpies instead of doggos. That might be better for our manticore. Can we afford more harpies? Yes. Would be kind of nice. Oh, we could even get a Jabberslythe. Just the one I got rid of too. Dang it. We'll get another manticore. Some good heavy flyers there. Okay, so we still have to resolve this. Pyrrhic victory. No love at all here. Holy cow. Okay, let's get on it. Alrighty. So we could do what we did last time and just push the left side over here, blob them up, and then have like the cav just keep punching back and forth. And this will hopefully create a bigger blob here, and then also kind of stretch them and make them bounce back and forth, giving us a blob there and a little bit south of that. And give us a chance to cast lots of spells. Sacrificial gores in the front. This is the nearest two that are together. Nice. Not great, but nice. So we can get a little of the next one. As we beat this up, we can pop this right here, and we're protected. It can't come towards us. Sweet. Spears to the left. Nice. That's done amazing work. Hopefully just purely overwhelm this. Yep, same thing as before. Let's wait for these spears to get here, though. Cycle them out. If they want to fight like this, I mean, this is literally playing into... Okay, there we go. Literally playing into how the Jabber Scythe is going to get all of his kills and damage. Very good. And let's go and just march on in here. Let's pick on them a little bit. Okay, sweet. I feel like we're looking pretty good. Hey, thank you for that lurk there, Joachim and Cosmic Code. Much appreciated, brothers. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice, there's the win. It looks like there's an ad popping up. I'm going to go and take the minute to check on the house, make sure I was going good. And, yeah, touch base because my kiddo should be back from summer camp here pretty soon. But we'll get right back to it here in no time. Sorry for the inconvenience of the ad, but that way it gets out of the way. You don't really miss anything. You don't have to feel any pressure to get a sub in there or anything. But yeah, we'll just go and let the ad run. Take a quick moment. You'll miss very little, just the tail end of this battle, right? And then here in about 2 minutes, I'll be back, and we'll get this campaign going and rolling and continuing on for a bit more. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience, but this way, like I said, we kind of deal with the ads without them really being too much of a punishment. So, be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Alrighty. So that went pretty well. Let's go and get the movement. Yeah, money and movement. Nice, he got himself a barbarian though. The black pit's ready to go. Let's move him back this way. He'll probably have to do something with the wood elves over here. Which, funny enough, most of the wood elves around the world are already kind of dead. Yeah, let's go get foul premonitions. That seems pretty good. Hey, Goated, how goes? Stakatakai. Hopefully I'm saying that half correctly. It's fun to say either way. But yeah, how you doing, man? Hopefully all's well. So we got both these guys are ready to move.
Such ignorance pains me.
We could do the siege and attack.
I don't serve you.
France is right behind him, though. If we ambush, it just doesn't even matter. But let's go ahead and attack with this army.
Not possible.
And then we'll try to go for the ambush with Kazrak. We'll see what's here, though. That shouldn't be too crazy. If we can get that ambush, that's pretty good. Look, they got Kislev units down here and everything. This will hopefully cut off the north, too. He retreats. Is he close enough, though, still? He no longer reinforces. I don't see it. I don't see why this army gets cheeked. We definitely have to take out the Luminarch and stuff. Hey, Norskin, how goes, brother? Hopefully you're doing well. I was gonna thank you. I was gonna message you, but seeing you here, I can just thank you here. Thank you for gaming, and then I meant to hop on the headset, but oh my gosh, my house was so like loud and insane and crazy. Little dude was on one that day, Friday and Saturday. You kind of heard a little bit of why. I mean, I was getting tired. I'm not gonna like try to play it off at all. There, I was getting tired, but at the same time, I could hear little dude was starting to argue with the wife, and they were just kind of butting heads. So I was like, okay, time to go help with that. But he was on one this weekend. He was a little rage monkey, little rage-filled dude. But it happens. Yeah, hot and bored. That's what I figured. He's just hot and bored. Oh, I was hoping to get them all. I don't think I got this. Nope. Oh, he's stuck. They netted him. them going quick. Which ones? I listened to the rock songs you sent. That's what you're talking about. Keep them in there. Keep draining that health bar. Let's take him out. No, you're going for that. You go for that. Harpies, back out of there. You need to get airborne. That's good. Okay, no, we just wanted them going that way. You guys can tie that up. So if you guys go that way. Take care of that. They look like they're doing well here. See on the captain. And yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Okay. That should be good. I think. Yes. And we should be able to run down that last army too. I'm hoping. Is that the one as a banger? Also, it was fun. Maybe. Yes, I was hoping to do something on voice, and I was like, there was like 3 or 4 times. I was like, I should hop in chat. I should hop in this chat. I should message him and hop in this chat. And then the little dude would start screaming about something, or they would start bickering about something. It was like, oh my gosh. And then it was like every few minutes I had someone pop into the room to ask me this or that, and it was just like, oh my gosh, this house is just insanity today. I was like, it can be like that, right? And it was just a mild bit about just a little bit, just something. It was embarrassing, just loud. But I think when you're, it's like that cabin fever kind of sense, right? They're tired of being stuck in the house. They're ready to go do something. It's, and then yeah. Also another thing, I was, I don't know if you're able to notice, it's like 4 or 5 times. My controller I had to order new cables. They came yesterday. Because every time I try to do something, my old one, it's, I mean, I got it right here. No. Yeah, there's one. And you can kind of see it's a little bent. You can kind of see it a little bit. It's not straight anymore. And then like the little pins, they're toast. They're toast. Usually I would have had one that was kind of like the my cord that is left over here for gaming and stuff, and that dissolved. That plane dissolved after a while. So like every time every few minutes, if I did any major jostle, the controller lost connection. And yeah, there's quite a few times where I'm just straight up sitting there like, come on, hurry up, I need to do something. Like, but we got a new batch in the mail. They're here. It should be good. Crisis averted. But I need to start shopping. I need a new headset. My newest headset is like 10, 15 years old, 12 years old, and it is just not the best anymore. I bet one too. Maybe it's for a controller. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple of like nice expensive controllers, and what's funny about them is if I bang them, if they just get too hard of a bump, they just shut off on me. They'll just straight up be like, nah. Nice, you can build up here. Oh, well, hello. Fancy meeting you here. We still have to figure out what we're doing here, too. That'd be so nice if I could get an ambush here. Nice. I'm actually just gonna take the auto. Not too bad. Well, you gotta say, I mean, that would suck. You have this planned of we're gonna march into the Warlord Force. We're gonna start getting these beastmen out of here, and then both your armies going north into Weismund both just get smacked. So we're gonna get some more melee defense here in Kazrak. Nice, he's at least immortal. He almost died, but he's immortal now, so he cannot die. We've got Withering. But yeah, I need to get a few of those other cords too, like the old PS3 cord, before that stuff starts becoming so hard to find. Speaking of things I'm gonna have to hard time finding, I gotta figure out what I gotta buy on. I hate they're shutting down the Microsoft 360 store. I mean, I don't buy a ton on the 360 anymore, but it's like, come on. That and those two are the most. Ooh, we got lots of Wargors we can get. Well, he could probably get himself a Wargor. Oh, I guess not. Guess it's time we got one. We gotta get him these upgraded. Gonna do that. Shatterstone, then what does he need? These two? He'll likely get hit here, but I don't think we have to worry too much. Might as well. Might as well. We don't have to worry here, I don't think. So why don't we spend the money. Look at the Minotaurs. We want the more Minotaurs. We could get rid of the raiders and get more chaos spawn. Might as well. Why not? Who needs Ungar raiders anyway? We're good. Let's go ahead and end it. Oh, I haven't checked anything today. I only just got on Discord after stream started to check the post about the computer parts. So I apologize. I have not been on. We just need to borrow Valkia's army and finish this off. Nagron's attacking us rather than fighting Valkia. Will do. Absolutely. I should have some time this evening just kind of kicking it with the fam. I'll be able to sit down and listen. Dude, the wife came in the other day when I was listening to it. She was absolutely in love with it. Yes, it's very well done, man. What do you got? No. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think... I kind of want to put the Chaos Dwarfs in the next vote. So I think we have to do like a Lariel and Marathi. Evil Lariel. Let's say Sylvania got the crown. Region owned by Sylvania. Well, we can do something about that. We're gonna have to hit Wrecker's Point. Maybe? Holy wood elves. What you doing there, Elspeth?
Leave me be.
No. I'm hoping for an ambush. Very good. I'm gonna say, I'm kind of impressed that she's still alive. Like, I thought we had her dead. I thought Vlad was gonna finish her off, and she's found a way to stay alive. Nice. Got some gear. Beat up their armies a bit. We gotta get up into the mountains here at Migdal Vongobrak. But other than that, I think we'll keep on moving and we'll be fine here. Now this army, I think, is ready to go. Thinking pestering. Oh, I don't know. Is this thing strong enough to start smashing through here? We can try. We'll block the road out of Aberheim. But that shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if there's an army. It doesn't look like there's an army in Wurtbad. So we should be good. Part of me just wants to nuke Altdorf here. I mean, these two armies might be able to do it. No, probably not. Okay, we're going to send him to go blow up Minstag, as long as there's nothing there. Well, that has nothing to do with over here. Oh well. Free stuff. Yeah, then we'll have him help in the siege of Middenheim. And we should be able to loop up into Lorelorn Forest here. I don't see what you're seeing here, man. You did this before. Yeah, no, we got you. We've got you, and it should be an easy win. So we'll just have to do it ourselves. We got some love to work through here. Lose more armor. He's got to be a one-man wrecking crew. He already is, but let's check his gear now. We can give him a trickster's helm. It's pretty good. Ah. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Oh well. Will we lose anything? No. Let's just take it. We probably should have taken the money, but it is what it is. What was that staff? Staff of Darkoth? The staff and wielder are crawling with bugs and other nasties that can be sent forth on a whim. Bound spell Vile Tide. Got 4 uses and spell resistance minus 20% enemy armies in region. Wow. Let's go and grab that. We're just gonna make sure we got some good gear here. So we need better gear for him. For sure. He doesn't get this gear if we need it for Malagor. So Malagor needed this kind of stuff. Okay. Good. So sort of we'll get scouting. Get a little closer towards Lorelorn Forest here. We'll probably have him take out Krugenwald here. Yeah, and he's got to upgrade a cursed labyrinth. I see armies over there. Let's hope this is safe. Let's grab a pit hovel so we can get some better gores. Get him some Minotaur in here too. Yeah, I think we gotta do it. And we get Sepulchral Gate. With the ruined glittering tower now replaced by a massive foreboding herdstone, the Emerald Gate has suffered the ultimate defilement. Campaign movement range plus 15% armies in region. Campaign movement range minus 10% for enemy armies in region. Horde recruitment capacity plus 4 armies in region. Ambush success chance plus 25% armies in region. Chaos Undivided plus 2. Cooldown minus 10% to all spells across the faction. Melee attack plus 5 for when fighting High Elves faction wide, and grant 3 construction slots in settlement. That's kind of good. A pretty good little garrison here too. But we're broke, so we're gonna go with wait here. Okay, we want to keep eyes on what's going on with the sword. Kind of get sneaking down this way. So half the donuts just destroyed. That's kind of cool. Nice. Wolfart's back.
No way.
Just trying to recolonize those ruins, huh? We can reinforce him. Oh, it's gonna hurt, isn't it? Not too bad. Not too shabby. That's the end of Wolfheart there. Hunted down. This time the hunter became the hunted, losing out to an opponent altogether more dogged, dangerous, and downright lethal than himself. Missile resistance plus 10% and missile strength plus 5% Lord's army. Over here. Let's go and sneak back with this army. Maybe we start moving south with this one. Deadly Blade, and then Thick-Skinned. Get Unnatural Thirst on both of them. Yeah, curse. Another point into that. Could get a Jabberslythe building. Maybe nice. A Jabberslythe and a Gore army might be helpful. We get fueled by blood. And hold resilience on him. Gotta find that Nemesis crown. We have the money now. Might as well spend it here. I think everyone can build off of that. Nope. The Wargore, so did I built these guys up, right? Yeah. Did I build up this one too? I did. Very good, so we can pop out a couple Wargores here. Very good. I don't know what they're going to be doing, so I don't think we're going to pick the specialist ones yet. Here we go. And we'll make room for them next turn, I suppose. Now we'll do it now. Do it now. Why wait? Let's see. How are we looking here? Not great, but not horrible. Yeah, let's get a outpost built so we can kind of Belcor's still just standing there. Maybe get some more Chaos Warriors, but really just get the potential to take more of their armies and borrow them. Must borrow more. No, it will not be. Oh, interesting. Do we take this though? They're in force march. This is almost like a who cares if we lose kind of thing, you know? I wonder if we can take her out with this many harpies. Imagine if we could. I doubt we can. Right? Ain't no way. Excuse me. Let's see what we can do here. He's got to make his statement, right? He's this new, fresh Beastman army. He's new on the block. I forgot to do the Dread last turn, so we got a lot to spend there. I guess it's Harpy and a Manticore. I don't know if it's working, but we're trying. Okay. Oh no. They're going. It's working. It's somehow working. Oh, they're starting to lose. Oh, Centaurs, no. Smoke's still fighting. I don't know how we're doing it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice. You said we were going to lose. I've not played him in ages. I haven't played him in quite a while either, and he's a ton of fun. It does help having some of the critters in there. I wish you could get at some point in time, maybe if you mastered your ruination, you finished it off, maybe there's like a second tier you could get into, like the corn minotaurs, the cockatrices, stuff like that. Even like a toad dragon, because they're still kind of like a creature, right? You just have a feral toad dragon kind of thing. So more things like that would be awesome to see. Even along the lines of like spiders and bears and stuff like that. Maybe with a little chaos corruption. Some boils. We could have gotten some fightiness. But I think that's fine. That's cool. I did not think there was an army there, but we stopped them either way. Hopefully we can start really buckling the Empire here. But yeah, Taurox is a lot of fun. I love the movement kind of thing. We obviously are still kind of trying to wait for the sword there, but other than that, pretty good so far. Arose by any other name. Very good. I was like, wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're further south. Whew. Get a little scared. Yes, we get that. We get the bound spell. I mean, we could probably go to Flensburg. Okay, we can finish this off. Yeah, pest scores, right? At least we got that. Can't complain there. And they are fun. What is that? That teardrop? I forget what it's called. The teardrop thing is pretty good. See what we can't do here. Should be too bad. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna sneak into the woods here and try to pick up some more troops. Keep us moving. Hopefully. Let's go check out Taurox. Malachor can come handle this one settlement. We'll have Taurox take care of all this. Try to take out this area here. See if we can't. We probably can't get a chain going. We don't have a rampage anywhere near. We can hopefully at least just start beating some stuff up. Nice, so that's 2 settlements we can beat up. Nice, he's over here. We're going up here. Head towards White Tower. Finish assault units. Was that Tomb Kings in the Empire? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's changing a ways of what happened there. But at one point in time, I just had to stop with a double take. I'm like, wait, hold on, what? Who's doing what? Nice, caught him. And oh, really? Someone's home. Someone is home. So just kind of move south, and hopefully we can kind of catch them in an ambush kind of camp thing. Thinking the same kind of deal here. Yeah, not too bad. We should be able to take those next turn. We'll see. And we still have this. Can't reach Dietershaven, can we? We can. Hopefully there's no army or anything. Pyrrhic, huh? Garrison again? Yeah. Okay, we'll get this real quick. We'll do this. We'll do this one ourselves. Can't let that be. Alrighty. 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 I kind of like this side. Kind of liked how it played out before. There's a nice little pair right here. We'll go ahead and take their ammo. And then I suppose let's start by taking out the leadership unit. And we'll go ahead and get a Cygor over here, tossing some stuff. Nice, that worked out really well. Very good. Nice. They're broken. End of the leadership unit, hopefully. And we can just keep casting those almost all day long. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, I tried to click the button and avoid the spell. Oh, we'll probably get nothing out of it. Maybe a little bit on the spears. Oh, not too bad on the spears, actually. Look at that. Half a life bar. Hopefully that'll do well. Looks to be doing well. Holy moly. Yep, we'll get these guys moving around. Okay, cast another one of these. Let's go ahead and try to delete those archers before they can really cause any bit of a problem. Gotta take out these guys. Can't leave them there, they'll fire all day long. Well, they can't see anyone, so they may not, but let's go ahead and just take them out just in case. Take their ammo. Nice. Beautiful. They swarmed from both sides. I was hoping to do something like that, but I was just like, oh gosh, we're probably gonna all run around this way. Hopefully get those guys. Got some damage there. We'll take those guys back out. these spears. Oh, look at the jabber get in there. Such a happy boy. Try to get those archers as they come up. Nice. It's kind of a little late again. Okay, get him pulling back that way. Cool. That wasn't too harsh. I think that worked out pretty well. All right, hey. So we could probably continue on with this army. Pop Salzenmund. We have to work our way towards the forest here. Let's go ahead and perform the ritual. That way they can't come back and recolonize this while we're gone. And we can kind of try to focus on the Floralone Forest here. I mean, we could. We take this right here. I think we could. Okay, so if we plant this here, it's all these, yeah. There's Kislev. They had to know it's coming, right? They had to have. They'll have that coastal settlement, but that'll be it. Oof, we don't have a whole... Our army is kind of light. We might be fine. If not, we might be in trouble. We have a lot of dread. Okay. First things first, go and get another army. We poop it out right here. We have 3 armies working right here, 2 down here. I wonder if we pop one out over here.
I see the winds.
Yeah, we'll do that. And then some of that, and we're good. Alrighty. We'll get those going. And let's go ahead and get the last point into withering. Over here, fueled by blood or distorted reality. I think we get distorted reality. Ad is sneaking up on us here a little bit. Apologies. Once it pops, it'll take a minute. Hey, Dad the noob. How goes, man? Kill them trees, that's it? That's the message? I mean, loosely, yes. It could be summed up that way, but please don't. Please don't intentionally destroy the forests. Let's see if we can see the Nemesis crown somewhere here. It's not like Vlad has like the world under his heel here, so we could see it somewhere, hopefully. Yeah, admittedly, I was listening to something about forest health the other day, and it was just like, these people don't even know. Some of these people don't know what they're talking about. And then there's other people that it's like, well, yes and no. Okay, good thing I remembered. Because these guys will help in both these fights, and they will help in the replenishment. They're coming off turn. Okay, so the ad has run. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I'm going to go ahead and take a minute real quick, check on the fam, make sure all's going well. We'll be back here in a minute to continue this campaign, keep on smashing, rocking, and rolling. And I suppose in the... while the ad runs, we could just run the... yeah, we're just going to go ahead and run the off turn. In turn. I guess we have a ton here we could go through. But we'll wait. We'll do that next turn and do some recruiting. Be right back, guys. Leaping Minotaurs, Batman. I just realized we missed out on 2 battles. Let's see. I don't know if it's pre-saved this. But let's see if we can go back into those 2 battles, or we'll just jump into this. I don't know if it already saved. I forget when it saves. I think it already saved, but we'll try. Because we had those 2 battles. We had Kazrak and that Doom Bowl. But I think we missed it. I was hoping, I was like, wait. I just went and leaped to do the dad responsibility stuff, and I didn't think about those 2 fights. Damn it. Should have left it on the battle screen. But mistakes. Mistakes were made. I don't see them, either of them, like, sieging out. But I don't know if we'll take damage either. Silly mistake. Silly mistake. Yeah, no. Nope. But we got Tyrion here. And we're attacking. So we can be aggressive. Yeah, let's do it. We haven't fought Tyrion in a little bit. But yes. Leaping Minotaurs, Batman. You know, that's something I should turn on for my son. I wonder what he... Like, I used to watch the old Batmans, like Adam West Batmans with my daughter. And she got a kick out of that. I still remember, like, the first time we turned it on... What was it? The shark deterrent or the shark spray? And oh my gosh, we were laughing so hard because she's like, "What's in shark spray?" And we kind of had to like stop. And like, so I don't know. I kind of made like I think one of us, maybe it was me. I just kind of assumed right there. It's like I did this, but I remember someone had said something like, "It probably has something like bear mace." I want to say that was my leap of weirdness, but who knows? Oops, wrong button. Okay, we're going that way. Just gonna go ahead and try to punch the line here. Just the full power of the blitz. Blitz right through everything we can. Just kind of as we're getting close with other stuff, we're just peeling off. That's looking all right. Yeah, it's overcast it. That didn't really matter there. We don't let them go. There we go. And, you know, I don't think we need to run them down. I doubt they were... I don't know if they were in force march or not, but either way, that's a pretty sound beating, and we can kind of just let them slink back to their high elf little home. But yeah, man, I used to love watching Adam West Batman. And, what was it? Like that, Dukes of Hazzard, Chips, and then there's another one we used to watch. But they were awesome shows that were on in the mornings. And about into early afternoon on some of the channels we used to watch, and I mean that was great ways to spend your summer mornings before the sun kind of started warming things up. We'll take the money. It take me back to my shame sieges. Why? We might be able to reinforce Kazrak here. Maybe. Oh no. Oh, this is... I just saw an Empire army. I didn't think about it. This is down in Lustria. Okay. Okay. This is the army we were hoping to catch coming out, right? They're coming for Spatsuma. Let's get the ambush going. Well, cool. Welcome to the party, Ludwig. Ludwig Ludenhauer. Yeah, my kiddo, I think he would like that stuff. He's doesn't really like a lot of modern TV outside of stuff. Like, he'll watch YouTube over like modern TV. But then if he gets into like a good like 80s or like early 90s TV show or like movie, he'll watch that relentlessly. Like Ghostbusters is his favorite. The other day he was watching the new one, the Frozen Empire movie. He enjoyed that one quite a bit. It's like, I remember hearing people talk about like, oh, it's just a bunch of fanfare. It's like, well, my son will be happy. That is exactly what he wants to see. Should I just put him up on the mountain like Simba? I don't think so. Maybe this mountain. Wrong kind of Simba. Symbology. Maybe get these guys coming from the trees and into the artillery. Okay, where's the Lagoon Squad? They can go for the Lord. And they got this going here. I don't know where you're throwing. Better be that way. Probably try to keep that going. Right there, and I'm thinking nice. One big batch of spells, and that's all it really took, huh? Well, cool. Nice. Hopefully that took the wagons out. Beat up on poor Ludwig there. Well, cool. Cool. But yeah, I've been trying to brainstorm on some good movies. I don't know. I was debating with the wife the other day. It's like, man, I was about his age when I saw Billy Madison. But I wonder if that corrupted me forever. So, right. So it's like, then I fell in love with like SNL and stuff. I started watching more of those kind of movies. Absolutely love like Chris Farley stuff. So it's like, do I show my son this stuff? And I worry like if I show him Chris Farley stuff, he is most definitely gonna make like Chris Farley jokes. So I don't know. Feels like introducing somebody to like Jim Carrey when you know it's like you're gonna love Jim Carrey. It's like you might love Jim Carrey too much. Nice. Got Kidnapper on Taurox, Ungregarious on Malagor. I'm seeing Lodestone. Challenge completed. Nice. We have found the Nemesis Crown. It's over here. So I don't know. Do I have to get it on my actual the Lord that grabs it gets it kind of thing? Because if that's the case, Taurox, it's time to go. Which is fine, because I mean we're spawning another little army. Yeah, I guess we get to just get the gore stuff going. Hold the tower here. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I was getting caught up on little dude's day. I think we leave this and we're going to send Taurox to go get the Nemesis crown. We're nearing a rampage, right? Or can we... We can't quite get it. So we should be able to get this next turn. We can start getting this rampage going. And we will try to get him over there as quick as possible. And then... This zone can kind of, I think, hold its own. Oh. He moved too much. So next turn, maybe. Okay, so over here, this is the army that won the battle. It's very good. Start getting a bigger health bar going. So we should be able to take... Where do we draw? So we could go boom, boom. But this guy could blow this up and then go this way. Okay, it might be easier to go this way. This is another garrison, I bet. Looking like it. Then over here, what do we have? Okay. So these aren't even part of it.
Not possible.
I mean, let's just do it. They can't recolonize that way. Then over here. So this has a garrison, this doesn't. This does also, and then this does not, but it has a bunch of troops.
I will not obey.
That health bar. Did we ever? This is almost embarrassing, guys. Come on. What do we have here? What do we have? We can combine these two. Let's hope for something good here. And we're getting some good things there. We got him trickster helms. There's something. Talisman of Preservation. Damn it. Oh, this feels foolish. No. I was going to say, one more chance. Like, nope. Stop gambling. At some point, you got to stop gambling, right? And we just couldn't. We couldn't. But we at least got him a Trickster helm. We could probably beat it still. And getting these armies out of here and stopping them from recruiting would be very nice. Do we even have to? We don't even have to fight it. There we go. Zeroes them out. Heal up from that. And send him that way. Very good. Give me the attack. Arcane Conduit. Some more health. And they're good. I think we have to fight this one ourselves, though. I think we got to do this one ourselves. But it shouldn't be too bad. It's a settlement battle. We got ourselves a good caster. A decentish army. We could probably start rotating those raiders out for some, I don't know, some other kind of heavy hitting units. We need some monsters in here. That would be helpful. Help those gores. Maybe a couple of jabberslythes. We should have some beasties available. And before we end this turn, we should spend another round. We should try to just go nuts on the Minotaurs, actually, because I think we have the cost reduction. So we want to blow a ton on there. Then we probably have enough for another army. We want to try to just start pumping up their armies when we can. Oh, stack up over here, maybe. This Hagor should be able to just launch him straight down the belly there. Let's go and pop that there. Let's go for the Grenadiers. We could also delete their ammo too, and that's not outside the realm of possibility. Maybe. Yeah, we cast. I was gonna say, thought we cast it on him, but never mind. We did. Rocks are nearly on point. Let's go over here. Pop down one here. Start picking on these guys. Maybe just a little. And then we'll move back over here. So we can't. I mean, there's a good little stack for a cast if we can get over there in time. Maybe. There's like 3 there. Maybe. He is getting juked out like crazy. We just need to stop. Nice. That's melting in like at least 2 units. What are you doing? I meant this one. I mean this one. What a waste. Can he hit there? Yeah. At least he can do that. Nice shot. Okay, we'll try to melt these guys as they walk through. And we got the Cygor throwing rocks at them. They'll be gone in no time. It's gotta help. I hope it doesn't hurt our heroes too much here. Maybe even get them to run. think he was trying to pull a fast one on me. Not sure. Let's see if we can one can catch them and one can catch them. Over here, let's try to pick on those swordsmen. Nice. Did you get them, or are you just acting weird? Are you a Manfred fan? If so, what's your first Bloodkiss selection? I haven't played Manfred in a while, and the last time I did, it was skewed by a Crisis campaign, right? I want to say there's one that really like stands out, isn't there? But it's always going to kind of play into like your opponent at the time, who you're having to fight, who you're having to deal with, what they have in front of you, right? How you play, right? Is there one unit that's going to be more beneficial for you to have than another, just because it caters to how you play the game? That sometimes is the best choice. So you get you the most damage, most wins, most stuffs, most money. It all translates, right? So but I want to say there's one that isn't there one like it's like research or something that like doesn't seem super glamorous, but it does end up helping just a metric ton right out the gate. I forget. It's been a little while. I've been wanting to play vampires again. I want to say they have one of those that's just like you get into it and it's like, ah, yes, that is the tier. But I really hope we get like a lot more branch out there. I'll have to check. But yeah, I want to say, isn't there one that has like to do with research or like replenishment or something that just like dramatically changes your potential? But again, however you're playing, if it enhances something like that, then do it. Have fun with it. Enjoy it. I remember a lot of people were always just fascinated with like I can get archers now. I need archers. And I mean, hey, that's your thing. Do it too, man. You can pick on these guys. Maybe throw one rock before we start fighting. Yeah, one. Nice throw. He's over here now. We can pop that down. But yeah, I'm not necessarily a Manfred fan as a definition. Like especially as like I was reading I don't know, he had a pretty good part in that game. Oh, I'm such a nerd. But yeah, I recently read his part of the End Times, one of his books in the End Times, and yeah, I mean, it's not a bad book. Didn't hate it. Actually, really liked it. I've heard it's one of the better ones, though. I'm reading, what is it, The Fall of Altdorf right now, which is a fun book so far. Rather interesting. It's kind of just fun to have, like, these books where there's a lot more... Was that it? Give up. Leave. Yes. It's always fun, and I love, like, the Gotrek and Felix, and what is it, Caiaphas Cain? Or sort of like this, where you kind of feel like you jump around. You experience different areas of the Warhammer universe, right? And different opponents and things, and it's kind of fun. This is kind of cool because these last, I don't know, 400, 300 pages are like almost every character you know, right? These are all the heroes and the big guys and the big names, and wielding big weapons, and it's like this is kind of like feels like the all-star game kind of thing, so it's kind of cool. But I don't know how critiqued it has been. It makes me feel like at a certain point though I'm gonna hit a wall and it's gonna be like, here it is. This is when it gets gross. We got a hunting spear, blew up the Wellspring of Eternity, and let's go ahead and climb into a camp and chill out. So we're definitely beefing up the gores. So we'll get the unrelenting savagery. So that gives them some good buffs. 5 melee defense, 10 physical resistance, and 5 melee attack. Good stuff there. We'll get the Roaming Torment. Towering over the battlefield, hurling rune-etched remnants of waystones, temples, and monoliths, the Cygor's terrifying form blots out the sun. Ammunition plus 15%, reload time reduction plus 10% for Cygors. Nice, so we still have it for a little bit. So we're just gonna, we have 7K, so we're just gonna go ahead and go in here and get another one of these. And then every little bit from there is gonna go into this. I guess maybe not every little bit. That's pretty good for now. So we still have a few 700s and 500s, so let's go ahead and get into those. And that should work through quite a bit there. Let's go and get him this so he can get a Jabber Scythe going at some point in time. I feel like these guys are kind of off on their own and need to be built up a little bit. So we'll go ahead and get the Pelt Totem and the Centaur's Hollow here. Centaurs are incapable of building their own shelters, and so find hollows in which to rest and revel. This will give us access to Centaurs of Each, Razor Gore Chariots, and Centaur throwing axes. Over here we got the Pelt Totem. Pelts are placed on a Grim Totem, then taken into war by the herd's most fearsome warriors. Gives us access to Best Gorge herds and the War Gore heroes. And we also got the Toxic Grounds over here so we can get Jabber Scythes. In the deep pits are the kept Chaos Spawns, blessed with a multitude of gifts from their dark gods. Very good, very good. Okay, we're going to swing on over to Morgar, who I think... Oh yes, we're going over here for this. We're going for Karag Dromar. Finish off these Nolan armies. Get them out of here. Waiting to foul premonitions. Okay, we can hop over here and reinforce Kazakh. Which should give us a different fight, right? Bloodlust here. Yeah, there's the Decisive. Ooh, we will take that payday. I think that locks that one in. We should be able to do this. Question is, do we put a stone down here? It would be kind of tag team the zone here. We could take up all those. Yeah, why don't we? But I don't see any armies. It doesn't mean they're not here. Let's get a little more spell resistance here. And then, yeah, let's go and pick on this garrison a little bit. We've done it before, we'll do it again. Yeah, shouldn't be too rough. Well, we'll probably do the same thing. This is kind of a nice little collapse zone here, right? So we can stack them up here, cast some spells, blob them up, and then we can poke over here with our faster units, like our Razor Gores and our Centaurs. And then that makes them pull up here. We can kind of swing back. It kind of keeps their little army blobbing in a way that we can try to put some damage into without taking a whole lot of punishment, keeping them on their heels. Not really ready. Maybe some flyers in this one too, so we can do something with that. I'm gonna take the guns away. The Winter's Blast 2 DLCs. Well, they get some good bonuses, man. Some good little extra bonuses. We can pick on this. Oh, maybe. Cav's gonna come out and fight us. I think we're gonna be fine here. Oh yeah. Even the Empire Knights are just absolutely surrounded. Very good. We'll keep these guys in on the Empire Knights. Okay, get them going on there. Roach is just popping a ball there. Oh, always loses every DLC. Oh, hopefully that's not true for much longer, right? I'm kind of holding out hope. I wonder if they get into I wonder if they sneak their way into the, what is it, DLC? The Slaanesh DLC. I think that would almost be like a sneaky good one to be like Norska, High Elves, and Slaanesh. You know, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that would be like a lot of fun. But like, I don't know. Sounds fun. Nice, that might be the end of it. Very good. These guys just kind of chilled out, but we did what we needed to do. I don't think anyone got too beat up, so that works. Works for me. But yeah, I would love to see the same kind of conversation we had with like the Tomb King kind of stuff, where it's like it's not totally held back. It's not in a way unplayable, but there's definitely just something odd about having a faction that has one Lord type, right? Vampire Coast, I think, should be in the same boat where none of these factions should be having a standalone Lord. I think you have variants with the Vampire Coast, right? But I even think to a higher degree, like you should have one that branches into the Terrorgeists, like Luther. I think, and that should be like crabs to Terrorgeists, and then you should have, or maybe even crabs to big crabs, and then Terrorgeists are a choice between that or the Necrofex or something. But you should definitely, maybe the Necrofex is exclusive, but you basically have more variety. More variety gives more options, more ways of, I mean, hopefully just more rock, paper, scissors kind of stuff. Like Norse Grim Vanilla, I just can't. I'd rather sleep. Fair enough. Again, I feel kind of bad making like a statement on Norska because I feel like we haven't played a clean, actual, like real Norska campaign. We gotta get these buildings for him. So we get the Desecrated Altar, the Totem of Horns, and the Hole of Beast Filth. Grab that too. A lot of expense going in here. We could probably get. Yeah, we want to get Shatterstone for Kazrak too. So grab that. Get himself some armor. Feeble Foe. And I think we're good. Good there. I think. Ooh, we still have someone that is. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, this guy. I wonder. So we took Funsburg. Now do we take Workpad? And stone there would do work too, man. I mean, I think we could. Crushing defeat. Oh, you're so harsh. You'll know what my suffering wants you. Oh, I mean, we probably gotta. I mean, I wouldn't. We could do 3 evil factions, but we could slip it in the vote when we finish this one up. But I think right now the 3 that are leading, and then we need like a 4th. So I think we're gonna do Chaos Dwarves, Dark Elves, High Elves, but evil High Elves. So there's a recommendation for evil High Elves. Of course, for Zatan though. Okay, so yeah, Chaos Dwarves are in there. We need one more good faction, and we'll pop those in the vote for the next campaign. And then I'm hoping maybe the one after that we'll get the Old World, an attempt into the Old World. We'll see, or at least some kind of adventure into a mod. But when these will stay in like cycle. So like the only one I pulled out was the Albrecht campaign, and I put that one in there, and it was I was the vote. So that one that's the one we'll remove, and that's kind of how we'll play it. I think that's a good way of using some of your channel points along with those campaigns, and then also you can get those votes going, so we can get, you know, just what do people want to see, what do people want to watch. But then that's also rotation, right? So it's not going anywhere. We'll get to it. It's just win, because then I don't have to think about it. And I do not like having to choose and think about a campaign. They are blasting our boys here, but it should be good. Nice, we're getting some damage here. No, stay off. Stay on the wall. No going down. It's kind of working. I don't know what happened, but something hurt. So I think we're gate bugged, but I think it's fine at the same time. So like what we can do here, we can swing around and get on these guys when they get positioned. We're also picking here though too, right? So that's good. Ouch.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Blast that across there. Okay, stop these guys from firing here. No, you're getting too close now. These guys, are they still trying to get in the door? Yep. So this worked out all right, I think. Yeah, I think it's time to get out. I think we tied him up well enough. We did some damage. Pestered him a bit. Hopefully get a good line here with these guys. Come on, Sagor, you can do it. Run, run, creatures. Okay, these guys, let's get them up from the wall. Nope, no. Break him. That might break him. No, maybe. Let's hope. Come back up on this. I think these guys come in to help out there. Ouch. He's just shooting our harpies for free. It's like target practice. Oof, right into the spears. Maybe not the best choice there, buds. Get him moving. There we go. There's the win. Nice. You know, he's still learning, but he's getting there. Hey, Boz. How goes, Boz, mate? How are things? How is stream? Hopefully all is well. I have to admit, I was lurking a little bit earlier watching. Doing fantastic when I was in there, man. So hopefully it all is still continuing to be just that. But guys, if you're not already following Bosmate, get that link. Hit that follow. Wonderful creator. Awesome dude. Just wonderful, wonderful person. So get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Amaranth? Thank you for the follow. Much, much appreciated. I'm so far behind on that. I was like sucked into the game there. Apologies, but Boz, thank you so much for the follow or the raid. Amaranth. Thank you so much for the follow. Much, much appreciated. But yes. We are doing a little bit of the final actions here as the Beastmen. Yeah, let's go ahead and raise the herdstone here. We are conquering the Empire. Everything else is pretty much done. That's all we got to do now. Is just we got to kill the Reichland. Midland and Nordland were here when we started today, so Reichland and Whistleland are left, and that's it. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Just kind of having fun playing with some of the Beastmen units. And today and tomorrow will probably be like the finales of this, and we'll be on to a new one soon. But so far, so fun. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. So we got Savage Dominion there. But yeah. So we'll chill here. We'll probably get the Shamanic challenges and the Winds of Malady.
I am change.
I bet his little camp is here. Is it a cultist thing?
Chaos.
Where is the crown?
I cannot rewrite reality.
You're even like re-establishing your colony, man. Come on, just build the shrine. Get the sword drawn. I need the sword of Cain. Like, it's part of like the whole thing we're trying to do with this campaign is get the Nemesis crown and the sword of Cain, and we can't get either of them to stay up. Yeah, we'll be friends. I would love some artillery in my armies. Yeah, you thought the Ever-Chosen was Archean. Nope, we're the Ever-Chosen. I wonder... We still need to go down to Altdorf. Kind of blowing up Mindheim. What's this? What's this? Just a rebellion. And they'll help me? Sure. Sounds great. Works for me. That was loud. Unnecessarily loud. Very good. Enemy killed. Is the following settlement. It's good stuff. Got all of our recruitment, got the buildings done. So we know where the sword is. Or that we know the crown is, so we'll go for the crown. At least head that direction. He needs magic. Yep, there's no reason not to. That'll lock this all down. And as I said kind of before, this isn't anything outside of just trying to keep them from continuing to recolonize. Right? They can't keep popping in buildings if we keep on making it impossible to. So we need a caster here. It's starting to get a little expensive. If we're going to pop out a caster, we'll do it from him. We need money now. Okay, we'll get Malagor going over through the White Tower here.
Far beneath an archmage. Even the lawmaster couldn't.
Okay, down in Lustria here. We have to hit the waters to get the blood hall, don't we?
I refuse.
This one had a garrison, didn't it? So that's going to kind of suck. That means we're going to have to fight it. We're going to lose units. Right? No? Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. We're going to go ahead and take the movement. Start heading south. Hatred of man. We'll finish off Pans there. And we're looking good. What else we got? We have Morgar over here. He should be able to take out this gnome settlement pretty easy. I don't know if she's gonna get out of there. How many settlements you got? Okay, that was her last settlement, so hopefully that's the end of her. Fingers crossed. Oh, no, I wanted foul premonitions. We got an ad sneaking it up in about 40 seconds or so. When that pops, I'm gonna go grab my just a little lunch snack kind of thing. And I will be right back after that. Apologies for that inconvenience, but yep. Just a little bit of peanuts, cheese, and some meats. Quite delicious. I think it's like a summer sausage. I don't know how everything that's mixed into it, though. I think it's some good stuff. But I forget. I don't know, my wife, first time she bites into it, she's like, what the hell is this? It's like some kind of seasoning. It's like a pepper or something. Some kind of kernel. She's like, is that supposed to be in there? I was like, I'm pretty sure. But She wasn't completely sold the first time. Oh, that's I'm looking for the other army. It's like, where'd it go? He's just buried in there. So we can still go back up for Wrecker's Point.
Not since
But-
the coming of...
I don't know. We could... We can also start blowing up this stuff. Like, blowing up the brass keep might be kind of nice. Can't make it up there this term, but we can make her gig. Okay, the ad is rolling. I'll go ahead and wait until after the ad is done until to start this battle. So there's no no problem there. Hopefully, you're not have to worry about missing anything. You don't have to have any pressure to sub. So we'll go ahead and get this ad out of the way, and we'll get right back to this battle, and then we'll roll in to the rest of the campaign. Be right back, guys. Come back. I misclicked. I think we're gonna fight that battle, unless you guys really want to skip it and go on the next one. I'm not convinced we don't have all kinds of chaos coming down from Kislev. Quite delicious though. Nice, just little slices of summer sausage. It beats the hell out of having to buy all those, like, buy it in like its own round instead of having to go down and get its own little, like, yeah, the pre-sliced stuff is so expensive. It's like $7, $8. Little pepper jack cheese, freaking perfect. Try to put the gores in a place where they're probably going to take the shots. We'll see. He's still going after him. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, looking good. Are they already through? Holy cow. Just halberds there. We don't want to run into that. Yeah, I have the harpies up there. Yep, let's try to come in the gate here now. Try right there. Okay. I'm surprised they haven't already broken, but oh well. Whatever. We will chase down these final guys. Yes, there they go. There it goes. There's the Veen. Ooh, we got a pox carrier. I'll get him up towards the brass keep for next turn. Nice, this is ready to go. Whenever we want to. It looks okay. Get some more points in freakish mutations. We get Miniland Fiend. Will of the Dark Gods. That's looking good. Let's go and get on a Needling, and then we'll go to Krugenheim. Dude, how many territories? There it is. Okay, we found one. I'll have a wonderful rest, Norskin. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for chilling. Thanks again for gaming the other day. And yeah, man, just have a wonderful rest. Hopefully you have a great sleep. Over here. Grab another gore. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Over here we'll probably build something. Line of sight, that'll do. And we can get the other one. Yeah, nope. Oh well. That's good. Hopefully, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Look at this, we're making friends. I don't know here.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
For the reading. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Further, how was stream? How are things? Good to see you. Thank you for stream earlier. I have to admit, before I was even streaming today, I was lurking in there, hanging out a bit. But how goes, brother? How are things? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping off the love here. We are currently doing a Beastman campaign, kind of hitting its twilight hours kind of deal. Hitting the very end. But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, thank you for sharing the love over here, man. If you guys haven't already gotten a follow into further reading, click that link right there, right in chat. Wonderful creator, friend of the channel, awesome person, just an all-around great creator. I cannot say enough good things. So get in there, get a follow, check out his content. And if you want to go a step further, check out his YouTube, just absolutely amazing stuff. Nice. Is Door Bodyguard. That game is so awesome. I was actually showing it to my daughter. Is into those kind of all kinds of games like that. And we were sitting the other day. I forget what day it was. Pretty recent. It might have been today. I don't know. That's not important. But either way, I was talking to her about it, and I actually was able to point out your chat or your stream. She was like, "Oh, she would like that game." She plays a few games similar. I think that's just kind of the kind of game she likes versus some of the others, which is good. It took me a while to figure out what I liked. We'll try to take some of their ammo here, but this is gonna be messy, no matter how we do it. We might get a good fight here. I don't think we really needed a heal there, but whatever. That cast there. They mean they're picking on him. Get over there. Oh, where are you going? You had one job. I don't know, part of me thinks they still aren't gonna break, but they might. I think we're doing okay here. Oh, I don't know. This feels like it's about to fall apart. But good to hear stream is good, man. Where's dude? Oh, he ran. He ran for it. Let's get over here to help. Or come over here to get help. Oh, he's in big trouble still. How are you losing? How are we not winning? What's happening here? Even he's losing this over here. Man, the pest war's not doing any work here. We're getting a good win here. Let's see if Kazrak can go beat the engineer. Who needs defense? They fought the knights on their own. But there we go. Just got to beat the land ship now. So let's get these guys away before it blows up. Let the Mantacores handle it. Of course. Oh, they blast us. There it goes. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, hopefully we can wrap it up. If not the end of the day, probably a little bit into tomorrow. But much appreciated, man. Thank you for sharing the love over here. Dropping off that raid means a lot. And thanks. Really does. Not summing up, but I appreciate it. But have a wonderful rest. Have a great one. And yeah, guys, again, if you haven't already got a follow in there, check out Further Reading. Amazing creator. Awesome dude. Yeah. And I think... Yeah. I want to say, so you've been playing the Quid game. You have a lot of really good instructionals on the channel for that, right? I know you do for the Dwarf Fortress, but I thought you were saying something about having like some good instructionals for that. But I admit I have not seen them myself. Admittedly, I probably need to. So guys, if you haven't already, get in there. What I'm getting at, I'm getting tired. Getting too wordy, but what I'm getting at is this guy has an excellent mind and can teach so easily because he knows these things so easily. And this is kind of what I was explaining to my kiddo the other day. You want to find gamers who know a game when they're putting out those kind of videos that really they understand the game, right? And it makes them, when they teach you, they actually understand what they're teaching you, so they actually know how to explain it in a way that you can learn and not have to like bend rules. You know what you're doing. Those funny stories, but okay, cool. I didn't want to. I always feel bad speaking. That I do it every time I do say something in a definitive way. Oh, I end up eating crow. I had those peanuts and they're just stuck in my teeth like crazy now. But I guarantee you guys, you will not be disappointed with the content you find. Whether it be his Twitch or his YouTube, you will very much enjoy the awesome experiences and the fun lessons. And then we make our way up to Brass Keep here. He's all healthy. He can do it, right? I think so. The Doom Bowl over here is getting all the work. He's kind of been the only one fighting. I want it so badly. Like, this is gonna be gnarly. There's gonna be a lot of fighting here. Hype. I think we just run up the wall here. They haven't, gosh, everything. Okay, don't get me wrong. I mean, it makes sense, but everything has been non-stop Trump since Saturday. Which I'm glad he's okay. But I was hoping they weren't even going to put news out about who tried to do it. Don't even glorify that person. That is so deplorable. There's such better ways of handling the world than any kind of violence nowadays. Million and a half different ways people can get along. Okay, but I don't want to get into politics here. I was trying to say these things happen and just man the news. It's all they'll talk about for the next few days. Which I mean, it makes sense. get another. I don't know. We might sneak in, or we might just pop these guys here, knock them off the wall. Are Beastmen Archers good? Eh. Excuse me, I should have muted. They're not, I mean, fantastic. They do have stock, right? So they are invisible until they're close enough. So they do get that element of being sneaky. I mean, they're not a showstopper by any means. But, I mean, they do all right. They've lost most of their trades. Let's put it that way, this campaign. But you know what? They try really, really hard. No, they don't. They're not bad. Okay, we're getting in there. I like that. Try to keep them going. Put this guy back here. Perfect. Now these guys are coming through here. The guns must be done. Oh, they ran. Okay, that works too. Whatever keeps these guys moving. We're just casting like crazy. Try to run back. Let's try to get the cav. Oh, we got the harpies still. Let's get them over here. What can we do here? We'll get the pigos back here. Get them back out. Very good. Got a double burst here with the breath. Try to put as much damage in there as we can. These guys come around, we do that. Okay, as the second group's coming through, we're going to go ahead and try to pick on the barricade a little bit. Move the archers up here. Let's actually use these guys. Tie up some of these loose ends. Do a little there. And we got a pretty good break on our hands. Okay, let's pop these guys. If one unit starts falling, the other one will. Okay, let's try up there. Gonna get a win there. Okay, Cav can move over here. Beautiful. Oh, is that it? Nice. Do you think they are better than the skeleton archers from Tomb Kings? Probably close to nearly the same. I don't know what their stats are comparatively, but I'd probably say skeleton archers are almost better. Like Beastman archers, Ungor raiders are like tier 1, whereas I think like if you get a little bit more into, I mean, I guess they're both tier 1. I would say skeleton archers are probably a little bit better, if not like definitely better. I think they're kind of better, right? I'd prefer the skeleton archers. I think they have more units, but I think it's both 120. I mean, in like a showdown kind of idea, right? Because I mean, having stock is pretty neat too, right? Because skeleton archers probably have more range, but the sneakiness of an Ungor raider to be able to like sneak up and get shots in the back, that does have some kind of value there, right? So, and I believe they have vanguard deployments. So they have some bonuses and buffs that make them kind of a little bit better in that range. But I think like toe to toe, if they like knew each other was there, just walk up and shoot, I think skeleton archers probably win, right? Foul premonitions over here. Yeah, we'll continue down. That change is finishing off the spells. We'll get Woundmaker. Seasoned Campaigner, very good. Very good. Can't quite make Salzenmund. No one's there, so just this big fancy castle up on a hill that we can go blow up. Okay, we're gonna send Kazrak back to take on Altdorf. It's time. We gotta take out Altdorf, right? You go grab that. Get a little more Shatterstone, better wins, and all that stuff. 20 more wins of magic is pretty good. We're kind of good. These guys. I'm hoping we run into... Yeah. We're getting close to Toriurves over here. Hopefully we run into an army at some point. Nope.
This is absurd.
Still nope. Okay, before we get on to this next turn, let's go and do this. So we'll hopefully get some ambushes here as they land and attack that herdstone. Oh wow, she actually made it up into the mountains. So here is the end of Elspeth. A little bit of healing. What else would you... Yeah. Oh, yeah. In fact, wood elves are definitely on the shrinking list of fun things that we could do. Right? Let's go over here. We don't want to piss off the vampires or any more than we already have. We're going to underway or beast path our way out of here. Okay, over here. Fastest way to get to the Blood Hall, I guess, is to do this. I think we could have underwayed. Probably should have underwayed. Likely been a lot quicker. We'll go in here and plant another stone. Gotta wait till it loads to be clicking stuff. Get those two. Voice of the Dark Gods, no. Mentor. Some more armor. And probably Shadowhide here will do. And that should be good. So here we're gonna, I mean, we were only really conically working forward. I mean, probably plant that there. But then it's just kind of just these two. Probably just save it and blow them up and get something on the other side of them. Yeah, Malagor's setting the ambush there. This army was going to take out the ogres. Nice. We got season campaigner there. It looks like they're already ready for the next battle. Pyrrhic victory, huh? Yeah, we'll just fight it ourselves. Hopefully don't lose the gores, but I mean, I think we're fine. Just gotta play wise. All right. We got a good fight on our hands here. Oh, I don't know where to fight here. Usually we take this side, right? To pester with him. Yeah, see what we can do here. We can summon so many Cygors. That's going to be interesting to see. Let's give it up free damage. Get some damage in there. Nice. Good throw there. Very good. Nice throw. Pop down another blast there. Stones flying everywhere. Oh, there's the arrows. Very good. Hop down another Sigor. See if we can charge here. Oh, another one down. See if we can't run this group of archers down, though. These guys should start lighting them up here soon, too. Yeah, look at that. Look at all those arrows. Perfect. A little bit of damage there, a little bit. Let's send the flyers in. Deal with that. Very good. Just keep smashing here. Razor Gore can basically handle it himself, but we'll basically you get bounce between the two here and we'll be fine, I think. Just gotta keep him moving. You don't want him slowing down. Keep them moving. Now we do have to be worried about those halberds, though. With the flyers over here to help out. Nice. Sigor must be hucking into him. Looks like it. Keep moving, bud. We do not want our chariot staying still. Okay, keep moving. That's a nice blast there. Oh yeah. Not too bad there. Swing back around, hopefully hit the swordsman a bit. The harpies should be able to take out the archers, and we'll be on into, yep. Moving on from there. Very good. Rowie 101, how goes? Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Well, we got a couple follows now. We're gonna have to get the hot sauce, and thank you guys for that follow. The followage. here, kinda. I don't know, are they gonna break anytime soon? Okay, these guys can go over here and pick on those archers. We can maybe go pick on those some more. The music. Okay, I didn't know if you were saying I had a different music playing in the background or something. I was like, wait, what? But no. Yeah, the music is very dramatic. Oh no. This should be fine. Yeah, try to get him out. Try to get him out. Okay, come back in here. Oh, the follow music. Okay, yeah. No. Yes, it is. It started as like it was a popular song at the time. We listened to it. It was fun, and then like, yeah. Now if I'm pretty sure if I take it off my follow sound, my son's gonna kill me. Yeah, a little burst here will help. We'll get the attack again. In faction I've not been too interested in playing as much as I enjoy the more horde style play. It's admittedly it's a lot of fun. Their lore isn't like the best in the game, but it's got its shining places. Once you kind of get the Beastman army up and running, oh, it can be quite a bit of fun. But yeah, I get you where it's like, oh, I mean, I can totally see, because I was there too, at one point in time, right, where I was just like, I don't see the allure, I don't see the interest. But now it's the Minotaurs, honestly, probably best monstrous infantry in the entire game, hands down. They're insane. Gorgons and Jabberslath are just absolute shredders. I mean, giants are great entity killers. So, I mean, I would definitely say Taurox is like one of the better experiences. I enjoyed Melagor though, last time I played, and Morgar is just an absolute, he's a melter. That and some Chaos Spawn, he can just unstoppable force. I mean, if it's something you're interested in, So I admit I love playing the faction. Statistically, like just numbers wise, they usually don't perform amazing on channel. So there's always that like thought in the back of the head like, oh, well we're not going to do very well that week. Well, in the end, it's still so much fun playing these that it's this faction is sometimes it's just like, well, we'll get through it fast enough, and we got to give them their time in the sun and play them here and there too, and then it ends up being a ton of fun. Admittedly, if this campaign wasn't as fun as it is, I probably would have go ahead and thrown in the we've done enough and time to move on kind of deal, but we'll get Arcane Conduit. Maybe just master that. Never mind, we'll do that. Melee defense and uncanny senses. Pop him into a camp. Okay. Move him back this way. So the big bad empire is down to 6 settlements, huh? It's pretty cool. Okay, we're setting the ambush there. Same here. He's got eyes over here. And this is eyes here. I don't think I have any interest in building these. Are we armied up? Or do we have one more we can build? We do. I don't think we have a single lord. Sweet. Yeah, just load up on the bigos. This army probably needs it more. Needs both of these and this. Let's do that and the Winds of Malady. As much as it is likely that we're going to get attacked, let's go and just spend the money. Who cares? Knock their heads together a little bit. Yep, these guys are good here. And the turn? Yeah, I definitely... If you're into the Horde faction thing, they are definitely a lot of fun. They're almost the truest sense of a Horde faction. And then you get to throw down your Herdstones, and it kind of has like a pseudo province kind of feel to it. But also lets you... Like right now, what we're really doing with this campaign with our Herdstones have nothing to do with our amassing of Ruination anymore. We've already maxed it out. They are completely in the realm of denying space to our opponents. So, if we want that territory to burn, we want it to stay burnt, we don't want them coming back 10, 15 turns from now and just taking it back. Very akin to what's actually happening in Nagaron, but we just need Valky to win. If Valky would start winning, we'd be fine. Alright, we got Creator, others searching for the Nemesis Crown. He's coming. Gosh, we're gonna have to...
You better have brought Grom something to eat.
We don't have any deals with them. I almost feel like we're going to have to go to war with them just to stay moving. Should have taken the money. Okay, he's on his way. We get uncanny senses there. We can finally land here. Of course, there's an army. It's all peasants. Okay. We're gonna underway our way this way. I kind of want to attack it with Morgar to see if Morgar will grab it. At least then we still have it, right? So I think we're gonna hit Zlatland here. We might have to actually fight this battle though. Yeah, valiant defeat. We can get this going. But let me go get the hot sauces, and I will thank you guys for those follows. I take it back. We're out of chips. So I gotta get some more chips and then we can do that. I apologize. So I'll stack that up on you guys. Until we get that going, we'll just keep on stacking them. But apologies with that. I totally forgot. Empty promises. Okay, so these gore herds are probably gonna get chewed up pretty good. How weird. Thought for sure they'd be on the wall, and they are not. But they somehow they get laser beams. Okay, that's one less tower. Get those going that way. This one going over here. I think we're about through the gate. There's another tower down. Nice, there's the gate. Very good. I think we can get away here. Let's go pick on that guy. Oh, because the wall thing. Take away all their ammo. Nice, they'll take care of that. Have them come over for that. Curse everybody. And buff everybody. And then do damage to everybody. Attack them. Looking pretty good. Very good. And very good. No, we don't need to overcast. We just need cast. Oh, and ad running. You're not going to miss much, just the kind of the end of this battle. And that is not much. There we go. There's the win. And now we're kind of we've worked through the Cathayans, a bit of Wolfric, and now we are cutting our way into Bordello. So these guys down here, we just came down here to pick on Wolfric, make good with Taurox, but I mean, now we're gonna end up burning up most of Lustria, aren't we? We shall see. Pretty nice little win, though. I always feel like whenever you're playing Beastman, you just end up like scaling the walls and ripping them down. Yeah, let's take the money. With the Ramhorn Helm, Cultist, Ritual of Ruin, Laxwa. Ready to go. Let's go and go with Devastating Charge. Actually, Shadow Hide probably is good. Good here. Finish off Curse. We'll kind of head this way a little bit. And up here, this is Salzenmund, isn't it? I mean, I guess we don't really need to. What we do need to do is nuke it, though. I mean, the more stones, the more we can, the more buffs we can get, right? More dread. And again, I don't see it. What kind of map we got here? Yeah, we'll be fine. He's so mad at me. Wait until later. Ah! Starts yelling. Oh, so much rage. He's hungry. He's yelling at me. I'm getting yelled at. I think we're just going to push this side here. Put him over here. They're quick. They'll catch up. Very good. Let's try that. See if that won't do some good damage. Then we'll get this going. Big old Cygor in there. Try to kill some halberdiers here. Beautiful. So we can get a good cast there. The driver slice almost in. Nice. Now we're in. Now all hell's about to break loose. Literally. Dude just, he's ready to play. Just too ugly to die. Likes playing though. Okay, let's try to get some kills here. This is probably gonna make me regret putting a spell right there, but you know what? Some damage is better than no damage. Not too bad. Yet. Whoa. Okay. Well, the purple sun over here. As he just runs through. Well, that side's pretty well broken. Just keep smashing this side. Up the hill here. Nice. Get a good smash there and go down the hill. Try to hit these guys. Gonna get a loop around so we don't get stuck. And I think that's that. Nice. Greetings. How goes, Grim Harbinger? How goes, man? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's going great. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, man. Hopefully all is going well. The 1 year older day this Sunday. Well, this last Sunday birthday? Happy birthday, man, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, it sneaks up on you. It's coming up on me here pretty soon too, so I suppose we're gonna have to do something. And we didn't get to do our subathon last year, so maybe we do like. And you know, I don't like calling them a subathon, right? I don't want it to feel like you gotta pay money to get me to stream. Last time we called it like a follow-a-thon, so we'll probably do something similar to that. But it's more like fun things for us to do, and the goals are just kind of help compensate for covering how much it costs. This coming Sunday, dude, happy birthday to B then. That's pretty awesome.
Chaos.
Let's see if we can catch an ambush here. We cannot, but we can get the auto. Oh, and it rips our gores up. Let's try one more time. There we go. That's what we wanted. Yeah, give him a little fighty. Fighting the whole battle of water. Ooh, that'll be fun. Hey, if that's what you're doing this Sunday, brother, I will be there. Yeah, I think I'll just be kicking it this weekend. Probably be on the computer gaming, so I'll be there watching too. That sounds like a lot of fun. And again, happiest birthdays. Hopefully you do something amazing and fun. Even if it's just something to recharge your own battery and chill out and whatever puts a smile on your face, man. Make sure you're doing it. We'll try the same thing here. Nice, there we go. Now we got the double ambush. Sorry, Altherian. You just got beastmaned. And we'll go ahead and eat the beast. The bean must eat. We got with the Dower Defender defeated. Health 1 lies exposed. Missile resistance 10%. And attribute charge defense first large. Very good. We got ourselves a Forbidden Rod. And we will head north from there to take out the armies over in that direction. And we're going to go ahead and have him kind of shadow along until he's got to pop out a hero, right? Yep. Let's get a confident one, that'll do. Okay. And how are we looking? Banquet of Flesh. And let's get these upgrades going. Get all these. Really, we could get everything. All that. And Kazrak over here. Continue to migrate down. Boris Toddbringer is in
By Sigma, no.
the settlement. Just chilling. Oh, we could. How does Talabheim look? Okay. How dare you do that to Batman? I'm sorry, brother. I had to. Yeah, I don't want to do that to Batman. Not like that. Not like that. But unfortunately, folks, I think this is gonna be about where we call it. We're like 10 minutes early from when I should probably get off, but I feel like I'm getting kind of tired, getting kind of quiet, not really talking as much as I should, chatting as much as I should, and I can tell the kids are kind of getting to that point where they're ready to do something else. I can hear them fighting out there. So I'm gonna hop off. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, I think we're good to do the 5 a days, man. We'll finish up some Beastmen. We have a little bit here left. And then we have some early access. I think it might be out. I don't know when exactly the release is. I'll have to double check. But we have some early access to the new Avatar DLC. We'll be checking it out tonight, and then I'll be streaming some tomorrow. I might try to record some tonight. I'm gonna at least get it all wired up and set up in here. So we will be doing that tomorrow. So if you have the Avatar game and you want to get some drops, we'll be doing that. Thank you to Ubisoft for sending over the code and that interest in doing a stream with us. So we'll be doing that tomorrow for a little bit. Probably like a half and half stream. Probably start with Total War, get whining and going in Total War, and then slip over to Avatar, or we'll vice versa. We'll start with some Avatar. We'll play a few hours of Avatar and then hop over into Total War. We'll see. We also have some Beyond Good and Evil from Ubisoft that we're going to be doing. And coming up in the future, I don't know exactly how it'll flow, but we might be doing something with Star Wars Outlaws. So we'll see about that. I'll let you guys know as we kind of continue down that line. I also wanted to sit down and go over the stuff with Pharaoh. So kind of as we transition in the next campaign, we have a lot of cool stuff to go over, some new stuff to show off and get into. And again, if you're playing the Avatar Frontiers of Pandora game, we will be doing some drops for that tomorrow for a little bit. Which is, I mean, just a kind of a fun, cool opportunity that, I mean, when we were offered, I was like, well, not normally our thing, right? Like, I was looking at, what is it, Valiant Hearts was another one that we were offered, and I was like, we can do that. But I think that was already over by the time I was answering the emails, and like, we know this is better than nothing, and we, you know, Ubisoft, we haven't really stuck to a plan with that either way. Like, we've been all over the board with them, so I figured it'd be fun, and it might be kind of cool. I'll be playing it on PS5, so hopefully it'll look really awesome for you guys. And I've never played it, so it'll be an interesting play to get into. We've been talking about doing some variety. We didn't end last week with any like co-op stuff, or like not co-op, but like any like custom battles. So I was hoping one day this week we could do that and stream and just do some custom battles, whether it be free for all or other things. But I also don't want to like put out there like, hey, you guys want to play, and just no one really seemed interested in playing, so they don't want to play, and they don't want to put pressure people into playing. So we'll just kind of play that all by ear. But that'll be the plan for the next few days. We got a little bit of half and half streams. Probably 2 of the next 3. We'll probably do half and halves. Maybe we'll see. There's no real like timetable, but I want to do the Avatar stuff so we can get the drops in, get that all allocated. I think the Beyond Good and Evil is just whenever we want to do it in the next, I think within the next month. So yeah, we get some cool stuff. Like I said, I have not checked into Pharaoh at all, so I kind of almost want to be, I'm almost leaving this just as like a, you know, set up to like, hey, you'll see me raw and reacting. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and chilling, watching today, spending your time here with me. I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. The heat wasn't bad today, and I know it's a little bit of a pain with there's more fans in the background, so I'm sure it's not kind to your ears, which I'll have to listen back and see how that goes. I think we're going to be closer to normal time tomorrow, but we may be doing the early streams still too, so keep an eye out. Maybe we go live at like 8 a.m., but this way I can get kiddo off to summer camp and all that stuff, and we didn't have to take any Be Right Back screens. Every break we had was just those little quick ad breaks, so I feel kind of bad making you guys wait through chores and stuff, but I mean, sometimes it's inevitable, sometimes it's just part of the deal. I mean, maybe this is just easier, but I don't know. We'll see. But guys, Ike Rokai sent off, or Rokai dropped off the raid earlier. Much appreciated. Cannot thank him enough for that. Guys, if you're not already following him, check him out. Wonderful creator, wonderful person. Bosmate also dropped off a raid. Awesome dude, awesome creator, wonderful person also. But just all around good dude. Great Total War creator, playing lots of Total War things. So check him out. Both, I mean, all good friends, but Further Reading and Bosmate have been around for a while. Wonderful people, good friends of the channel. Check them both out. Get follows in there, and all 3 of these guys are just wonderful, wonderful people. So if you're not already following them, get your clicks in there, follow their channels, get your Twitch followage in there, and check them out sometime. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Further Reading also, like I said earlier, has an excellent YouTube, filled with tons of fun, good videos, and lots of good education stuff in there too that'll help you get better at the games you're playing, man. But I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys so much. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that follow button. We're live. I believe the plan is, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hell's Best Hound. Sometimes this week. So I'm thinking about getting a little earlier this week, and when I'm gonna try to get some days going where I can get going a bit later into the night, because we kind of just suddenly stopped doing night streams, right? But Hells, we gotta do. I've been doing as best as I can to play some games and hang out with people in different games and stuff. Remember, we were talking about playing Monster Hunter at some point in time, so we got to get some kind of games, brother. Got to play something if you got time. But yeah, I want to get some late night streams going. I want to get some afternoons going like we used to. And we talked about doing like late Fridays, and we just really haven't. So we'll get we'll get around. I feel bad though. I have time. Nice. Well, I'll have to message you, brother. I'm shooting for weekends ish, are pretty open, but I mean sometimes it gets crazy, and I know weekends are busy. I'd make it. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. Yeah, I don't know if Monster Hunter is something I have to like catch up to you in or something, or there might be a better game to play together. But also, I was thinking there might be days where we can hop into like games. Like I was playing Darktide this weekend and just thinking to myself, how fun it might be just to get together with you guys, get together with other people as we're kind of hanging out. If we hop into games like that, like Dead by Daylight or Darktide, Vermintide 2, Vermintide 1, just different games to kind of hop into, mess around, and have some fun, and kind of get a few of us at a time to play along with. But yeah, we will be doing, I think, as long as I can think, until like the end of August at least. There will be weeks and times where we won't be able to be live each day of the week, but I think weekdays we're going to be live, trying to be between 9 and 5 p.m. Some days will be earlier, some days will be later. Thursdays and Fridays we might even lean into like maybe even noon to midnights, something like that we could get going. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for chatting. Discord is probably where we'll continue more of these conversations into like what's the future of the channel, what's the news, what's going on. So always make sure if you want to stay in touch with what's going on with the channel, that's kind of where I just end up dumping the information. So check out the Discord if you need more info. And I will see you guys later. I'm going to drop off a raid here. I think one of our buddies is live still. So we'll send him off some love. But you guys have a wonderful one. Take care. I will see you all tomorrow. And I apologize. I was hoping to get going a bit later today, but I was mentioning earlier, I don't know what I ate. I don't know what's been bugging me, but I made dinner all weekend, and whatever I did, it's been messing with me since Friday. I don't know if it's like the summer flu that you can get sometimes, or if I just got food poisoning, but I've not been feeling well, so I apologize for getting in here a little bit early, but I'll make it up to you guys throughout the rest of the week. Take care. I will see you guys mañana. Bye.